There we go.
I also just realized I didn't load this through the mod manager.
You may have to go back and redo that. So you have a very crude setup here.
Yes, that's what you left me to my devices to. I was
Very,
working on it.
very fugly devices.
Yes, I know, because we don't have any base building shit ready yet. I'm working on it.
Crude and very
As soon as I get base
unrefined.
building stuff, as soon as I get base building stuff, all that stuff will be fixed. Don't you worry, sir, madam.
You're the
Alright,
fucking
so-
madam here, and we both know it.
Question of the day. Would you rather be married forever or single forever?
Married.
I'd rather be dead.
I'd rather be married. I mean, you can still be married while dead.
And I am working on iron rods.
I am mashing together some iron.
Two iron rods. I got them right here. I've upgrade 6 unlocked.
Okay, so now I should start working on the wind turbines.
Yes.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building
That
space
chainsaw
elevator,
too.
building biomass burner, part
Some of the to-do list.
biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every
Do do do
provided
do
task.
do
On
do do do
behalf of
do.
Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for
Yeah,
your
you'll have to
current
set
and
up
future
all-
service.
Power stuff when it comes to the.
Additional knowledge.
I mean, I can
The
teach you how it's
Turbines.
done.
has
It
been
takes a little
converted
bit
to
of
give access
doing
to
and a
milestones that
lot
to
of
ensure you
coverage.
progress along Fixit approved
I'm gonna
protocols.
let you deal with that. I'm gonna
Note,
deal
future
with
developments should be
getting
aimed at
base
constructing
building
a
stuff
space
learned,
elevator and as such
so I
initiating
can
project
start
assembly.
getting up to
Good
like the
luck.
blueprinter.
That's a long ways off, but definitely within reach. Basically, we just need to start getting some automated iron, because then that gets more power. And then we also need to get automated
Yeah.
limestone into concrete. Which normally what I do is I just make a whole shit ton of the little personal miners, drop them on a node, and let them go to town.
Yeah, I prefer my method.
Chaos.
Yes, mass chaos. Get these 3 nodes set up with miners, smelters, and constructors and storage containers.
See, the problem comes
So we
down
can-
to that's a lot of power, and you need the copper and the limestone up. I normally like to get these 3 running, but I only get one of them functional, and I want to get the other ones up and running as soon as possible.
Well, three nodes meaning the 1 iron, 1 copper, 1 limestone.
Sweet Christ. You dropped a lot of stuff in here. I would say go take the 3 personal miners and go drop them on like the limestone. That way we can start
Everything
getting
has
concrete
a
up and running.
everything has personal miner on it.
Go throw a few more on them. Because they can have more than one
Limestone
personal miner.
has 4 or 5.
I would get 6
Limestone
over there and
has-
at least 3 on the copper.
Copper has 5, I know that.
So I put 1
limestone
on
has
each
3.
then.
I still have a couple of personal miners that I can use, I believe.
And we also need to get some more stuff on that.
So I
Gotta
will
think about
throw
some things
these
here.
3 down on the
Do need to
limestone,
get...
so the way we have 6.
There we go. That's done. And I got 2 stacks. I think I need 3 in order to make plates. Yeah, I need a third one. There's all. I see you running around that space elevator. Put that back. We ain't ready for it.
We're always ready for it, sir.
We are not ready to go to space yet.
Listen, it says right there, build space elevator. That's the objective you chose.
No, that's just an overarching objective. I see you just took all the
About to
iron
have all
out of
the
there.
concrete. I didn't.
There was a whole lot of iron ingots inside this constructor. And then they were not.
Switched it over to plates. Well, I did.
Ah, that explains it. I do need some plates, though. So that does work. Do.
No way. I am trying to make you some concrete, sir.
And then you
100
attacked
concrete.
me!
Yeah.
Unprovoked!
You were in my way! It
Unprovoked!
wasn't unprovoked. You were in my way. It was completely provoked. I needed in there. You were in my way.
Unprovoked.
Completely provoked. You know what? Go to the spider cave.
You go to the spider cave.
You're grounded. Go to the spider cave.
It's my fucking world!
Have you ever put it into arachnophobia mode?
No, that bugs me.
Do you
My
know what it
disdain for-
does?
It turns them all in like little kitten fucking pictures. At least it did.
It turns them into JPEGs of fucking kittens.
I know, and it just no. Hate it.
The worst part is that it's JPEGs.
I know. You still see their legs too.
Yes.
I can't
And
go to
they
Space
meow.
Woman. Unfortunately, that is not actually a thing in the game. We're literally just sending resources up to space.
I mean, we could always play Space Engineers and go to space.
Oh, my brain is too melty.
I'm
Don't tempt me with a
gonna
good
go
time, but
pull
my
the
brain is
copper.
too melty. We just started this.
gonna go grab the copper. It's sad that I remembered where everything is.
No,
I even know where the lake is to create hydropower.
there's a lot of them.
Well, the big lake. Actually, there's
a lot
4
of
on the
them.
copper.
Well, then place a couple more down.
So, northwest, there's a large lake that it's fairly easy to build at, with coal right next to it.
That could be interesting. Definitely gonna need that, especially.
So it's like the perfect area to build a freaking setup for water or like hydropower. I'm gonna do what I did last night and sit here for like ever, just making copper ingots.
That's sometimes what you have to do in the very beginning of this shit.
Oh, I spent like an hour sitting here last night just making copper ingots. But I also know we're gonna need some cable and other stuff.
Yeah, that's normally what I end
Need
up doing at the
to-
beginning of this. I end up just
so-
setting myself up and just going AFK for like an hour or two. Go take a shower.
What I
grocery
need
shopping.
is I need a chainsaw as soon as whenever we get it, so that way I can start making biomass, mass producing that. And I'm just going to use the biomass generator on here to construct the biomass.
It's going to be far easier to get the wind turbines up and running before we can even get that, which means that then I can start sucking in even more resources to then make more shit.
Well, then why are we tracking this milestone and not that
to
one?
get it to go away. Which we're almost done with it.
But we can get the refined power Mark 1 here.
We're
Instead of
really close to
wasting-
being done with this.
Because we need 200 plates. Yeah, but we need 200 plates for the wind turbines.
Working on it. Slowly.
And 150 tubes. Oops.
We don't have access to tubes yet. You mean rods?
Iron rods.
Wrong game.
Those
We
are
don't have small
current
tubes.
I need large tubes.
We do have large steel tubes. That is the thing in the game.
I need large steel tubes. I need reinforced iron grids. I need detector components, thruster components.
And like that, we are completely done with all the hub upgrades.
Alright, now check the next thing.
Oh, I am. 150 small rods and then 200 plates. I could start creating
Check
more.
how many plates we currently have.
None. I already took the 100 plates. I'm gonna have to work on some rods
Alright.
though. Well, you're crafting shit.
And here I can stop. I'm gonna keep this on plates for now.
Yeah, because we're gonna need a lot of plates. Weirdly enough, we need more rods than plates, but in the beginning you just need a lot of plates.
Yeah.
I can make 200 rods real quick, so I'll probably then set down another workbench. No, we can both go to town crafting shit.
Yeah, all that's gonna have to be moved over. Eventually. Eventually, I want all of that. I want that fucking hub moved over to here where I'm standing. Oh, all the way to the left.
To answer your question, Erica, which you'll see in like 2 minutes, we can't go to space because that is not how this game runs. So, we only have access to the ground and the planet that we're on. Technically, there's not even flying in the game besides like the jetpack. Well, there's also the boost pack.
The space elevator is specifically for sending resources up to get new building and stuff.
Yeah, basically like a quest objective.
Yeah, and it's kind of useless.
I mean, it's very useful. It just gets us to the next thing. Don't remember my
Milestone
button too.
exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay, so I need just 3 plates. And then to completely rearrange my entire build thing here. So we're just gonna slap that in right there. We got another workbench, so both
Make
of us
some-
can go to town.
Alright, I can get some plates for this as well. Not very many, but like 32.
I'm just gonna ram through a whole bunch of iron real quick. That way, knock that out.
I'm just condensing things right now. Making another, what is that, 50 worth or something of concrete.
Stop saying her name. What should I call you then? Subscriber number 1?
Mindless drone number 1.
No, she was a mindless drone. She'd be number 872. I've had a lot of mindless drones.
Okay, fine. Train circus monkey number 1.
Calm down, number
Compliment.
365.
It's a compliment because none of the other ones of us are trained.
You're kind of trained. And mildly self-sufficient.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm not a circus monkey. I'm just a monkey.
You're not wrong. You know what's better? All of our insults are now online for the rest of the world to enjoy.
Yes, if they'll ever enjoy it and see the videos and actually
Oh, don't get me wrong.
contribute into conversations.
I do randomly get a lot of views on videos. I think the most I've had is like
I have the stream
27.
pulled up. I need another screen to mount onto my desk so that way I could pull up streams and chats for us so that way we can monitor everything.
So we're gonna do like kind of what Zach and Mike do.
Kind of.
Mildly amusing here. I just run
I gotta
everything
change
and
your
then
name
you
to
just
Mike.
are there.
Either you got to change your name to Mike, or I got to replace you with Mike.
Come on now. Even if I change, like you found a Mike, you won't get one who acts like Mike like me.
Oh, that's why I got to actually get Mike. You're Mike.
He won't play games like that.
Could replace you with that Mike.
Quack, 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 quack. This is a very interesting live stream at the moment while we just mash things together.
Yes. Oh yeah. As of tomorrow, I will be 1 month clean of cigarettes.
Woo! Mike relapsed. He's now on chewing tobacco again.
Yeah, I'm still doing that, but the cigarettes is what's been really affecting like my health.
He's been clear
Lately.
for like 4 years.
Yeah.
She hasn't responded, so I don't know if she's come up with a name yet.
Start calling her Kermit the Frog.
I don't think she's really that much of a Kermit.
Miss Piggy?
You know, she did tell me that she doesn't like the female voice of Siri, so you know, we can just call her female Siri.
Or we could just call her Gonzo.
Maybe. Quack, 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 quack.
Only 105 more copper to go through.
I mean, I'm about to make 200 iron plates.
Good, we need that. We also need next milestone that we're gonna do, Corey, after this one, or sorry, Neely, is gonna be base building, so the way I can start getting the foundation set up for storehouse, and where I'm gonna put the blueprinter.
I don't even know where she's at in the video either. I don't know how much of a delay there is.
It just got to where I was talking about the base building stuff.
Ah,
It's not
you
too
throw
far
on the
behind.
subtitles.
No, I just got the volume down low.
Yeah,
I
that
could
works.
throw in my earbud.
You could.
I do have them in my bag in the other room.
Fair.
They're what I use at work. Because fuck society.
Who doesn't use
Fuck
earbuds at work
safety.
nowadays?
Yeah, I only use them when I'm working on equipment that could injure me, or I'm sitting at my desk doing nothing.
Fair.
Somehow I lost 1 copper.
Yeah, once we're able to start throwing some more power up, we can start throwing in some splitters and whatnot. And
We need a cable for the power for those, right? I believe.
I think we do, but we can also
I mean, I've got it.
we can
I've
start
got 800
automating some of that stuff.
copper wire. Yeah, I've got 800 copper wire right now, or 800 wire. So I'm gonna make it make it at least half of it into copper. or in the cables. I mean, that way we have a nice stock of them. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the next milestone.
I am gonna need like a stack of wire and a stack of cables.
That's what we need for the next
We do got some
milestone.
cables. We don't need any copper for the next one. It's just concrete,
I know.
plates, and then yeah.
I've got all the concrete for when that returns. We just need the plates and the rods. Eventually, I will automate every single bit of this process.
Oh yes, we got a lot of things to automate.
We meaning me.
We meaning me.
Seconds.
Okay, so I need to reset up my hotbar because it's been a hot minute. What did I normally put on one?
I don't know.
Gotta remember how to rebuild my hotbar here. So that's one.
I think
that's
we'll have a
normally-
total of 200 cables. Yeah, 200 cables made for you to go through.
That one's
We also have a
that.
bunch of iron ore to melt through.
That one, that one. Definitely a major change in pace.
Major change in pain.
For the record, you are rude. Not you, Zach. The one who shall not be named. Very, very
Who
rude.
shall not be
So
named.
mean. She who shall not be named, yes.
Can we just reference her Billy and Mandy reference?
Maybe. Hit me with it. See if I
Lord-
remember.
Lord Moldy Butt.
I don't recall that.
Really?
I don't think I recall that. That's gonna bug me
Or
now.
we can call her Fred Burger.
Do
Every
you
time
have
she
any
joins,
copper wire?
Fred Burger! No, but I can drop you a bunch of copper to make it to copper wire. There's 2 stacks. That just dropped out of my right side.
That's a lot of crafting.
Say all the copper wire that I did have, I crafted into cables because I thought we needed that.
No, we're gonna need more copper wire. We only need like maybe a couple hundred cable at the moment.
Well, that's 400 copper that I gave you, which would make 800 copper wire.
Something like that. No, you only gave me
Well, it's-
200, so it's gonna be 400.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, I'm completing this next milestone. What do we want to go with next?
Milestone reached. You have
Logistics
unlocked
maybe, or
several
field
structures
research?
aimed
I
to
would say
provide
just
the
do them in
first
order
needed to build basic
for the time
factory
being, because we need to get so
infrastructure
much shit.
with improved
We just
overview.
need to like suck in
Building
resources.
these will provide a grid for more advanced
300 copper
organizing and
wire,
sectioning of your
150
factory.
plates, 150 rods. And
Which
you
I
should be getting
need-
power up and running.
I need like a
so we
stat,
should be
like
able to
100
get her in.
concrete. Which we're gonna end up tearing
I
down your
have 80
factory here in a
left
second,
on
because
me.
we're going to start
yeah.
putting. I want to put some foundations
We gotta
underneath
move a
those
bunch
miners.
of stuff.
That, or maybe
so
we
do
go
I.
set. Maybe we can. I have ideas. I don't know how I feel about ideas, but I have ideas. I'm gonna try something new this go round.
Are you?
Yes. We're gonna see how it works.
Like, actually?
Yes.
Oh, we're still gonna tear all this down so I can move it.
Yes.
Apparently
Affirmative.
everything is in the way of my vision. The factory.
Okay, so I have that, so now all I need is some concrete. And then we might start working on some
How
things.
much concrete you need?
At least 100?
There's 125 dropped on the ground right next to me. I got more crafting, by the way.
I feel like they upgraded the size of the concrete stacks. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I feel like there's a 120%
Like the
increase.
copper, when I dropped you the copper, I didn't even see it. When I dropped you the freaking concrete, I'm
looked
like,
kinda
holy
normal.
crap. It looked like actual bags of concrete.
Bags of concrete aren't that big. Not normally. That was like a 4-person fucking lift concrete.
Listen, all concrete's a one-person lift.
Not all.
In my book, it is.
I wish that I could get slightly more elevated than what I am.
Where are you?
I'm on the ground floor. I'm literally just running over towards like the gas clouds.
Elevation. We're right behind us.
Yeah, but
Behind
there's
our
also
miners.
shit up there.
Fucking kill it. Don't be a bitch.
I'm trying to be a bitch.
I'll tase you.
Contemplating things.
I will have a 20-minute tasing you montage.
That one fucking surprised me at the end of all this.
Is it ever?
No.
I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna slaughter everything that's up there for you.
Let's get the dirt up here. I'm trying to think about where's a good flat location to try to build what I want to build.
Is it a tower of windmills?
No. Ah! Mistakes are made! So many of them! Mistakes are made!
Only 2.
No, I had 4. There's 4.
I think you just dropped them all down onto the base area.
That wouldn't surprise me in all honesty. Not that flat over there, but it'd be really hard to logistic all the resources around over there.
Hurt?
Put that over there. Thinking I want to throw up some
You're
foundation.
lucky I don't see any.
Yet. Spring! 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 How much fuel do we still have?
Yes.
Fine, call me by my name.
133 in that one and 145 in that one. 133 in one and 406 in the other.
Oh, hey, that's thorium. Ow, 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 fuck, ow.
You dead?
No. Well, that's definitely
Why are you
radioactive. It kind of hurt.
screaming? Unless you're dead or dying, I don't want to hear it.
Bitch, please. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm acting like everybody's parent. You know, sometimes in our friend group, I feel like I have to act like the parent.
Bitch, please. A lot of time I end up being the fucking parent. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take this. I want to try to find a new place to build, but I'm not seeing anywhere where I can set things up pretty like.
Yeah, there's not a lot of flat areas.
And I know we can get stuff to make things flatter.
I also need to get power up and running
Don't
so I can
glare at
run
me.
over to that
Outside of
fucking
stream
thing that's-
conversations. Yeah.
Oh, Millie's in trouble.
Maybe a little bit.
Say that now kid is gonna come busting through the door and have something to... No, I'm kidding.
Let's see, what can we do here? I feel like a 2 would be good for this area at the moment.
Weasel monkey. No, what was it? Monkey. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's rainbow monkey. That's what it is. Rainbow monkey. Also plays down a super junkie.
I
Ask
see
me why I
someone's
got a
been
song
watching.
from Codename Kid Next Door.
I was about to say, I see someone's been watching a little too much Codename Kid Next Door.
I have no clue why that's in my head all of a sudden, but it is. Ah, nostalgia.
Shit.
Ah, death. Just death and dying on my end.
I don't care what your political preference is. Just shut up and die quietly.
Shut up and take my money.
It's not Futurama.
Okay, fine. Do the monkey. God, my coughing is so loud on stream.
I could believe it.
I apologize for your eardrums.
Yes.
I don't really apologize for anybody's eardrums.
I apologize for mine on the occasion. It's odd
No.
when you do, but you do.
I sneeze really loudly and don't apologize for your eardrums when that happens, now do I?
Sometimes you do.
I don't ever recall apologizing for anything, any of my behavior.
It's rare, but it does happen.
Nor do I ever feel the need to do that.
It's rare, but it does happen. Okay, I need to get more concrete.
Here's 154 concrete. Come down to me.
Set that up right there. That should be fine. Can you build a miner?
Can I build a miner?
If not, I'm gonna steal this iron from you.
Is there 3 iron ones?
One of the 3 iron ones, yes.
Yeah, steal one. Fine.
Also found some more hog skins.
Also,
And
you
we're
need
gonna
to
take
come
all the
find
iron.
this concrete that's in my face.
Hmm?
Said also you need to come steal this concrete that's in my face.
It's on my to-do list.
I'm working on the next upgrade.
Same. Kind of.
I'm just gonna blow through these upgrades as quick as possible.
Yeah, until we can get you a chainsaw up and running. Not exactly a bad idea. Not that.
Get more copper. Fun part is going to be getting the copper into the warehouse without it looking ugly as crap. He's broken, power's out.
Just this one.
Find Corey over here breaking freaking power grids.
One, two, three, four,
Like a bird I sing.
5. That kills it. Nope. Kills it. That's what, 1, 2, 3. Nope, it has to be 4. If I remember right, that made things ugly, and that's why I didn't do that. I was doing 5. Wind power is such a finicky bitch.
Yeah, because you gotta have them a certain distance.
I'm
away
being
from
glared
each
at
other.
because you said myth picky.
Listen, you didn't fight that.
You know, sometimes you just gotta let her fight her own battles.
Get that power situation figured out yet?
Only slightly.
Enough to run everything?
Oh god, no. That's just enough to get a little bit of limestone up and running. And I still gotta run logistics from that over to other shit. And I'm a little tad short on iron rods.
You can have 5. That's all I have.
Yeah, that one
I need
surprised me.
20 of the plates that are in the storage container to complete this. Granted, I can make you a bunch more rods. Just finishing up the copper wire.
Yeah, we have a whole lot of shit we gotta build.
No, I'm just working on the upgrade stuff right now.
Well, yeah, but we also gotta...
Milestone
Never
reached.
said you were fat.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline
Well, now I need all
short-range
the iron
transportation.
that I have.
The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Now I need 100 plates and 300 screws.
Yeah, once we get some more power up and running, we're gonna do a lot more with all this.
Well, look, I'm just raping through all this stuff by hand.
Oh, I know. It wouldn't take a whole lot. I'm just trying to also keep things engaging and moving.
Yeah, on your end at least.
Just a wee bit. So I'm gonna have running around checking on things.
I'm breaking them fuses, boy.
Oh, to be fair, I'm not really breaking the fuses so much as, so I have some power lines here to run more of your shit. It means you're about to run out of fuel a lot faster, but we now actually have some automated iron production.
Well, I wouldn't be running out of fuel if I had my biomass generator up. And by biomass generator, I mean my thing that produces mass amounts of biomass.
What, a farm?
Yeah, my little farm that I set up. Literally just 2 storage containers, 2 constructors, and 3 storage containers, 2 constructors.
Well, that means you also have to go
and
harvest
filling
things.
them.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about like the actual fix-it farming farm.
Oh no! If I had that, then things would be over.
Not really.
Whole
They
game would be
tweaked a
done
couple
for.
things.
This whole game would still be over. No, I have my own
Will I
little
have
Mickey
enough?
little farm that requires manual labor, but
It doesn't require manual labor with you.
it ain't manual labor. It ain't right.
My boy ain't right. Eh? Why no you snap? Why won't these two fucking things snap?
Because according to that, it's going opposite directions.
It's not. They're going the same direction.
I'm gonna have to come over there and help her, aren't I?
No, just being fucking finicky. They want to snap to almost any other place but to the same belt. Yeah, these aren't willing to snap together and hook up to a merger.
I don't know what you fucked up then.
I don't know. All I know is I'm trying to play with mods. And who knows? It could just be something busted at the moment. I don't rightly know. All I know. Shit doesn't want to cooperate here. It's really gonna suck, because I'm pretty sure that means that all my normal fucking storage things aren't going to work. Yeah, these storage things are just not working. It means that that mod is busted. Well, fuck, because that changes up a whole lot of everything I do.
Give me a minute, I'll play around with it.
It's just not willing to connect. That's the short and sweet of it. Onto that bait. Clean my eyeball there just a little bit. 'Cause ow. Okay. Or maybe it's just me. Now I can't get this to fucking snap in there. What is up with my building?
That's just fine for me there.
Okay. Yeah, I can't get this to snap. Huh. May have to go remove a few mods. Or something. Because, like, yeah, I can't get any of my conveyor belts to cooperate. There we go. Okay. Fucking weird. Now I can get things to snap.
I don't know what your issue is.
Well, I hit a button and now all of a sudden it seems like it's working, so... Now it's working.
Did you click the middle mouse button for the simple building?
Sample building? No, I did not. Oh well.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Everything's working at the moment. I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna move the fuck on.
I'd go for a cigar right about now.
Yeah, same. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Shit. I got a few cigars that I could actually light up too. Okay, so we have some wind power here, but it's basically dick all. So we're just gonna go ahead and rip this down because they're not really helpful right here. Leave that alone. I can, however, hook up some wind power to the current grid that we have going on right here and use that to supplement the fuel usage. That's kind of where wind really kicks in, is basically supplementation of what we already got. It's really hard to run an entire grid on wind because it just ebbs and flows so much. Now that I got that plugged into that grid, should, in theory, be able to... I'm out of fucking rods. You got enough plates yet?
Yeah, I got enough plates. I got enough screw or copper. I'm just making my screws now.
You are a screw.
You're good to steal whatever you need.
Oh, coming from a vapor.
What?
Gross smoking.
Did she say the cigars are bad? You hit a vape, it's the same fucking thing. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I still supplement my nicotine with vaping.
I mean, I like the cigars that make my lips taste like blueberries.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
My pocket is vibrating a lot.
The map has been unlocked.
I mean, as we're starting to get more power, once I get this damn concrete automated a little bit more. Really definitely need to get the chains up and running, that way you can tear ass through some shit.
The what up and running?
Chainsaw.
Oh, yeah.
I know, it's
We're
on the
the
to-do
daisy
list.
chain right now.
And I just need another rod. Okay. So I got good news and I got bad news.
Better only be good news.
Well, I just need some slightly more resources. That way I can start stockpiling resources. The concrete is now technically automated. However, that's going to start pulling from our power because I have it hooked up to the main grid. And I don't have enough rods yet to build a storage thing to start stockpiling concrete.
Got a couple plates.
I got I got 870 now.
10 rods. 10 rods. That's all it takes for a storage container.
Oh, I'm using the
10
big
rods,
ones.
10 plates. Oh.
So it's 30 rods. We have 31 now. Which is going to allow us to stockpile this concrete, or this limestone, to make concrete. Which eventually I'm going to have it all set up a little bit better. But for now...
Need 20 more rods. The next upgrade for the daisy chain.
Oh, we're literally making rods right now. I now have the limestone going into a storage thing, so we should be able to just go over every now and again, grab a whole bunch, and then just mash it together.
Cool, then you can tear down the personal miners that are over on the other one.
Here in a second. We're also going to want to throw another one up on that. It's just a matter of timing. We also need to get more smelters up and running, and another constructor. The downside is we're basically like hand to mouth with the smelter right now, so we almost need like 2 more of those. But if we can at least continue to supplement with maybe a little bit of wind power. I mean, once we're able to get biomass just up and running, you're able to just go into town and just fucking hammer away at all of it. We can set up like 4 or 5 biomass generators, especially the Mark II ones with the conveyor belts.
Like I said, I'll set up my little chain of things here in a minute. I can.
We'll probably do it by hand
start
for a little
working
bit
on
until
it.
we can get the actual power up and running. Once I can get power, then I can start just dropping fucking machines and just wham bam, thank you ma'am. On top of the fact that now, since creatures do respawn, we might actually go do some hunting. Some light hunting, but hunting nonetheless. But I mean, the fact that we can then tear all this out.
Doesn't say that it requires anything.
Hmm?
So you got the 5 basic milestones on tier 1, and then the last one says Icarus terminals.
Yeah, that's
There's
a part of like
nothing
refined power.
Okay, so don't worry about that one then.
No, I just turned it in. It's gone.
Oh. Okay. Tier 2, parts assembly. That gives us the assembler, copper sheets, rotor, modular frames.
We're gonna do this
and
one, that
smart
way it's just done.
paneling. I was gonna say obstacle. Yeah, chainsaw. Okay, 500 screws, 100 wire.
Which means we need like a stack on a partial
and
of
100
rods.
concrete.
Concrete's gonna be the easier one now that we're starting to automate that a little.
I have a bunch of fucking limestone on me right now.
And I have enough wire for it.
Turn into the concrete. I should have enough copper for everything. Unless you said you have the wire on you.
I do. I have like 200, almost 300 just wire.
Okay, yeah. If you want to just make the cable, then 100 cable.
Or yeah, I have the cable. I mean, I have both. But...
Yeah, if you want to just put the cable in there. I will need the rods for the screws, which is a 1
Just
to
get the
4
screws.
ratio on that.
Yeah, they're crafting right now. Get that done. Get us a couple chainsaws up and running. That way we can start getting some more power.
Okay, you already got that.
See, how much power do we actually have that we could be using right now?
The downside, still a lot of fucking rods that I need.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I know.
You know what that means, right?
Go mine some iron by hand or steal some out of the thing.
I'm just gonna mine a bunch by hand.
The bright side is we're finally saturated on this constructor. Downside, that also means that we're bottlenecking some things. Which means that we gotta start working on some more efficiencies.
There are all these normal. You got a shit roll on these, Corey.
What do you mean?
On my world that I had set up for last night, all of these veins were pure.
They shouldn't be. Those ones should always be normal. They never change. Unless you have a mod that changed them.
No, I've got all the same mods you're running.
Hey, Zach. Since you can speak from experience here just a little bit instead of, you know, me talking out my ass. A makeout session right after a Groovy Blue. You know those cigars that I had you smoke when you were down here?
Oh, fuck yeah, best.
Not even fucking real. Like, it's just, oh yeah, please. More.
And no, it wasn't with Corey.
To be fair,
Gotta
you know, I
elaborate.
don't think I ever asked, because Katie had the cherry and then you had the Groovy Blue. Those mix well.
They actually kind of did.
There was a new, like, coconutty one that I had the other day that weren't bad, and then, there was one, what was it? Cognac. There was a cognac one.
Ooh.
Tatiana's they're cheap, but effective. Why I love
Yeah.
them. Like, yeah, they're not the best cigar, they're not well packed, you're gonna get a little bit of tobacco on your tongue, but, you know.
Eh.
They taste good, and they get the job done.
I mean, my
and
pipes
good
fucked
within,
up,
like,
so
an
I
hour.
get tobacco on my tongue all the time anyways. I'm missing the little carb piece on my pipe, the little middle carb. It's supposed to be on there.
Ah. I just mugged all the iron from the thing in order to make some more rods real quick.
I'm about to have 200 iron to make into rods. To make these, freaking screws.
I mean, ideally, I'd like to have like a hand-to-mouth situation, but I have a feeling that we're probably going to get the point system up and running, and then have to create like a smart splitter setup
Yeah.
until we can start getting a lot of overflow resources.
I'll have to take you to that world and show you it.
But that means we also need to go find some cadmium.
Yeah.
I think it's cadmium.
Because the world that I have set up that has my factory built on it, it's a creative. So I had an idea of what I was doing. And yes, there is a very complicated and roundabout way of making this into creative mode.
Oh, I know. I don't like creative, but it is a thing.
I only did it so I can get ideas for fucking builds.
I mean, once you get
My
a
world
good
that I
chunk of
have that
resource
I
up and
opened
running, then
yesterday.
you're normally just great. It's just a matter of getting
Yeah.
things to just start flowing. Especially when you start getting some of those
The world that I
alternative
opened up yesterday
recipes.
is just basically this.
I mean, our major problem is we're resource lacking. But now that I got some of the power set up a little bit, we can do better. And then we can just start ramming things together. Because I'm debating on a buffer system or just creating a point line. The point line means that if we have any overflow, it's just going to start feeding into something. And we might do some pre-prep on some other better lines that we don't have to tear anything down. Because I'm thinking about setting up a factory and then pre-setting up another factory right afterward that's bigger to accommodate us expanding. But I
Yeah.
gotta get the area down.
$200 rods at a 1-to-4 ratio. That's 800 screws. So I will have all the screws that I need just off this 200 iron. And then some.
That would be dope.
I should have an
Unfortunately, I
extra
don't have the really cool
356
splitters that I
screws.
used to have. There was a mod that had these fucking badass splitters. Great for creating manifolds.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the load balancer crap is, but, unfortunately...
Remind me
I don't
before
go
we
so
hop
far.
off tonight, and I'll take you over to that creative world I got and show you.
Okay. And I just made a
What
whole
kind of setup I
crap
have.
ton of concrete.
It's all a stacked factory. So things come in from the
I got 200
miners.
rods.
They smelt down, then they get sent up to the next level, which get constructed into one thing, and then they get sent up to the next level, which merges them and constructs them all into another thing, and so
I
on
mean,
and so forth.
a lot of that's cool. It just really comes down to trying to get the logistics set up. And then normally I get bottlenecked on concrete. And that's where most of my factories end up getting fucked.
See, I don't have the concrete set up with it yet. I only have the
It's either power or concrete.
iron. Yeah, I only have the iron set up with it for right now. But I also will show you my hydroelectric system that I have set up for that as well, which
I mean, once we get a few
was
more
a headache to
things
figure
done-
out. That was a headache to figure out, but I got it. Now, mind you, everything on there has the supercharged
Those are going to be
bullshit on
expensive,
it, but
but doable.
the
I'm gonna
supercharged
need-
bullshit's not necessary.
Right.
I just have it on there to see how fast production can work.
Well, that's the problem. Is a lot of that normally supercharging. You're better off supercharging power and then your actual resource out. 'Cause you can always build more machines.
See, that's the
and
thing
it's
too.
normally more
So
efficient that way.
my power system is supercharged on that, but it's unnecessary because if I actually run the supercharge on it, it actually kills my power because I'm overproducing. Which I find kind of funny that I was
I mean, it is,
overproducing
but-
on power.
I gotta think about some things here. So where are we at power-wise?
I don't know. I haven't
Okay,
checked
we're
on it in a little
producing
while.
a decent chunk with those wind turbines. I think I might make a constructor to start. I can either create a constructor to start feeding us more concrete, or I could create a constructor to automate plates.
Or you know what you could do?
What?
Give me my chainsaw.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing
See, what do we need
foliage
for
that
that?
consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Okay, I'll work on it.
If you get me that, I will go ahead and set up my little chain of things that we can
Just get me the
powered.
resources. We'll do it by hand, because, I have a specific way that I'd like to try to get some of that set up.
So you can deal with the whole power situation part of it, but I mean, the design that I have, I just fill the fucking shit up and it starts fucking producing.
I want to, since you're going to be pulling both leaves and wood, I want to try to set up 2 legs. So that's going to be like 3 constructors in
Oh yeah,
total.
that's how I do it.
But
Oh,
since we're
okay.
going to need a lot of power, I want to get some generators up and running first. That way...
Come over here real quick. I'm not going to place anything down. I'm just going to show you.
Well, I know what you're talking about.
generally-
It just, we need to have the resources to get it up and running. Otherwise, it's going to fuck us power-wise before it can help us power-wise, you know?
Yeah.
So all I got to do is get like 1 generator and then we're set. Because they can do a lot of damage.
I recently found out that they cannot run 3 miners, 3 smelters, and 3 constructors. No one cannot.
Yeah. What do you mean? What? English. What?
Single biomass generator.
Well, I'm gonna get us straight to the Mark IIs.
Even 2. Oh, okay.
Because those do like 60 per, plus they also have a conveyor port. So then you can literally just start slamming in resources, and then it'll just start funneling through until it fills up.
Oh, for that we need to craft all this stuff that we don't have. That can only be crafted in constructors.
No, we can craft all of that. It just, we haven't unlocked it yet.
But we need all that.
Yeah, give me 5 seconds. I selected it because I wanted to eyeball it. We need this in order to craft it all. Anyway, here's the chainsaw. And I need you to go get me some grass, that way I can make some fuel. Actually, we have a little bit of wood here.
Did you say you want grass or wood?
Well, we have some wood, so I'm going to turn that into biomass. And I'm going to give you a bunch of solid biomass to go get us some more stuff. I will take either leads or wood, either or. I would say also empty out your inventory, that way you can just go to town. Like, just take a thing of biofuel and just run. Yeah, no, the goal is I'm going to create us a power plant that has a stupid amount of energy output. And then we're going to, okay, that should work. We're going to ramp up factory building like no other. Alright, where you at?
Here.
Empty your inventory. Rip and tear until it is done. Leave the bushes that do have the plants on them, though, like these ones, the burl nuts and shit. There's also a bush here. Alright, cool. So that's all done. Unfortunately, still don't have enough stuff to do what I want to do. Oh, hey, you actually had some fucking biomass in here. Interesting. Oh, we'll add that to the mass construction when all is
I
done.
crafted it because I was going to use it for the biomass generators on the end. I was waiting for it to run out of leaves.
We'll worry about that all here in a minute. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit more broke than I'd like to be. I need some cable for that. Do 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 do.
On me chainsaw Terry. Toro, Toro. Come on, buddy. You are a pleb.
Oh yes, this shall work wonderfully, I doth think. I doth, I doth. Downside, I'm out of plates. Right side, I should be making a lot of plates. Our one smelter shall be working like full time now, hopefully. I threw down another constructor, hit it with the splitter, and it should start just auto feeding all this.
Didn't your mama ever tell you not to run with a chainsaw?
Okay, I don't like how this is going to turn out, but necessary evils and all. Now that we got plates and rods technically automated for the time being, that will make some of this a wee bit easier. That, gotta take that. This is mine now, that's mine, this is mine, taking this. And let's craft up some cable. Ooh, so close. Shucks.
Yeah, it's a good thing there's a marker on you.
Why be that?
Because I would totally lose you
Yeah, fair.
in all of this.
I can see it.
Like how my shadow is just the chainsaw.
It does happen that way sometimes. Okay. Now, we'll just create the rest of those into screws for the time being. So once we unlock parts assembly, then we can technically take all these raw parts and then make those other ones, and then we can make the giant biomass burners. So where you at with that
Fine,
biomass?
guys, I'm pissing off. Pissing off. There's a few 2-3 guys after me. And here they come again.
You want me to come kick their ass or something?
Nope, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. It would though help if I wasn't going the wrong way and not going straight into radiation.
Yeah, that's new. That wasn't there previously.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the last of the screws. So now we're just waiting on plates.
There you are. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 3108 on the leaves.
Throw me the full stack and I'll start working on
2,
crafting them.
4. And then 2, 4, 600 of the wood.
So are you completely out of fuel?
No, I still got 58.
Don't come back until you are out.
You
better be
asked me to
full
come back.
or out.
You, sir, madam, have asked me to come back.
I just asked where the fuck you were at. Don't come back till you doctor.
You, dear madam. You, dear madam, asked me to come back.
Don't come back until you doctor.
You don't come back till you doctor.
I might not.
You got 5 minutes to become a doctor. Do not disappoint. Dishonor your family. Yeah, you bastard, I hear you. Oh god, there you are. Come on, pleb. I thought, pleb.
Well, the good news, a decent chunk of biomass. Definitely had to go find that cadmium. I think I know where a node is that we could start exploiting, but a little bit of a jaunt.
You know where a node of coal is that we can start exploiting, but
We're not ready for that.
is the jaunt.
If we get a thing of actually I know where 2 things of coal are from where we're at, off the top of my head.
Northwest by the lake.
There's one directly south of us, and then there's also one east. Had to think about my direction there for a second.
Well, there's a coal deposit up by a lake northwest of us. That's where I set up my hydropower at. Which, After showing you the hydropower, I'm sure you'll want to probably emulate it.
How did you set up your hydropower? That is the question. Did you use the normal coal
Yes.
generators, or did you use refined power?
It's the coal generators.
Okay, we're gonna use refined power because the amount of power that we can get for the same amount of coal is redonkulous. On top of the fact that we can also set them up to run on biomass or fuel.
Yeah, I also didn't have the refined power mod shit.
Oh, play with refined power. Makes life just so much easier.
You could essentially set it up the same way with the refined power.
Yes, but no. That shit requires a hell of a footprint, and there's a lot of logistics that go into it.
Just remind me and I'll show you how big the footprint of mine is.
Well, you need the burners, you need the boilers on top of that, you need the water going into it, plus also your storage setup or your lines for the fuel to go in. From there, you have to set up your actual turbines and your generators attached to that, and a setup to take both the used steam out and also the spent coal.
See, it's just easier the other way. I don't have to worry about half that shit.
Here's the thing though. You can get like 50 to 75, or if you're playing with the Mark II stuff, up to 150 out of that. The generators, they literally have Mark II, Mark IIIs that you can literally just delete and then slot in things, and you can get anywhere from 1,000 to 4,000 megawatts, or at least you could, from just 2 or 3 generators. So you would need at least 10 to 20 coal generators, or like 3 of the refined power. On top of that, if you start playing with refiners, you can condense the steam back into water and reuse it. And you can also turn the coal dust that you spend to run everything because of the, basically the shoot-off stacks. You can turn that back into carbon to then make more steel. Meaning you can recycle all your off-put. There's a lot of logistics that go into it, but it is worth it in spades.
Yeah, I'm not big on logistics.
See, I am. And the amount of power for the amount of footprint. So it's a big footprint initially, but once you get things set up, you can then just double, triple, quadruple the same thing and stack them on top of each other, whereas the coal stuff doesn't condense as well.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
See, now we have the stuff that has to be made by machines.
I am a machine.
Sometimes. I need a crap ton of rods. Do. I hate making screws. Screws are just fucking annoying to craft.
Why? They're so easy.
It's the fact of how many you need and just how fast they do. So close yet so far. I do have a stack of biofuel to harden stuff.
Give me a stack of it.
Well, I have a little bit over, but I'm just letting you know that you have a full stack when you come back. I mean, once I can start getting some of this stuff up and running, and I can start really powering some things. Oh, no holds barred. We're going to fucking just throw shit to the wind. We're gonna start just assembling logistics and setting up places where we can just start slotting things in. Because, I mean, realistically, I am setting up a nice little concrete slab, and if we can get both the limestone nodes that we have here, that's one normal node. It just, again, logistics trying to get everything together, which will keep one constructor happy.
Hey, you want to
And then
run
there's
some
another-
power over to me?
What?
You want to run some power over to me?
What do you mean?
I had a drop pod.
We won't be able to get that anytime soon. I don't have enough resources. I need basically a copper run, and I'm trying to hold off on using any of this stuff until I can actually drop.
Oh, I've got
A
like
miner up there?
almost 500 copper wire on me right this second.
We need cables in order to run the actual power.
I found an orange puppy dog thingy.
Ooh, if you can tame it, that'd be great.
I don't know how. Forget how to do that.
You gotta
And
take
now
one of the
it's
orange
disappeared.
berries and drop it on the ground in front of it, then you can pet it.
I don't have any orange berries. Does it have to be an orange berry?
Yep.
Like pale berries?
Yeah. That's done. Cool.
You do not hurt my lizard doggo. My lizard doggo.
They are
It's
quite
so
wonderful.
cute.
Now, the fun thing is now they'll start bringing you stuff, so you might actually start getting cadmium and some of the other fun shit that we need.
Does it follow me?
It will. Sometimes they do get stuck, so you have to, like, unstuck them. They're a little derpy.
Oh, what the fuck? How'd you end up behind me? Come on.
They teleport. Other animals will accidentally attack them.
Like I start to go down this hill and then I lose it. Lizard doggo, I'm over here. You stay away from my lizard doggo. This way. Go back towards the base.
Alright, the rotors are done.
Can't just have him stay at the base either, can I?
They will follow you indefinitely. That's why most people build them, like pins, like a room of just concrete walls to just lock them in. I actually got like 4 of them stuck on a foundation once, and it was too high for them to actually run off. There are some doors and stuff that you can make, but again, trying to get them to stay in, stuff like that, kind of complicated. And especially considering that you can have like 40 to 50 of the fuckers. Well, I have enough solid biofuel to run 2 of the generators once we get them up and running.
And where you at, Corey?
I'm inside the thing.
We gotta introduce this little guy to the stream.
Oh yes, the lizard doggo.
Yes.
Oh, okay, Erica, pay attention. Seriously, pay attention.
Named him Jeffrey.
You're gonna have a lot of them.
They're all gonna be named Jeffrey. I am to your right. Outside the hub.
I think they made them bigger.
This
They
is
didn't used to be this big.
Jeffrey. This is Jeffrey.
Oh, you did actually. You were able to name them. Cool. He had nothing in his inventory yet. And I do feel like they did make them bigger. They didn't used to be this big.
Name is Jeffrey, and he's following you now.
Okay, you pet him. You touch him.
Just did.
Or maybe you want him to follow me.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Considering you're here.
Then I'm
Let's
safe.
see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I'm working really hard on trying to get these generators up and running.
55, 60, 6,500 leaves, and I can't store away anything else. And 1,200 wood. 6,500 leaves, 1,200 wood. Oh, Jeffrey's following me now.
I mean, they do wander around if you stop for long enough, but...
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me some something to drink.
Hey, is the
While
copper
I'm
node
creating
good?
bio.
If so, I would say go and...
Is the what?
I would say go and auto mine the copper node for a little bit, because we're gonna need that for these.
I said there's 400 sitting in it right now. But give me a second.
What's what I'm looking for? Oh.
Alright.
That's not what I wanted. I need... shit. Taking screenshots. Modular frame, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, that'll make 20 at a time. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's one more step closer. Sweet. All right, cool. Stupidly close there. God damn it. There we go. Fuck yeah. Get these damn modules up and running. Dog still has yet to find anything. And now I make the modular frames. We can turn those into the fucking thing. Get that all updated. Great. All right, Zacharino, we are almost to power.
Nice.
Apparently, you killed a pig over here and you didn't snag him. Killed
I'm
two
making
pigs
more
here?
solid biofuel.
I would say help me out with this copper thing, because then we can just automate
Well, I need to
the thing.
condense. I need to condense stuff because I can't fucking. We have no storage.
Whee! Boop, boop. You keep killing pigs and not picking them up.
Because I was told not to pick anything up but wood and leaves. And then things attack me.
That's all I gotta say to that. Oh, hey, there was a copper in there. Fuck yeah. Where else we got? Finagle that shit now. God damn it. Okay, don't start that. We're trying to actually get something accomplished. You got your revenge. Move the fuck on. No comments on live stream about me. Is that implying that we're not talking about her enough, or we need to talk about her less?
Oh. Very good question.
Right? Might order me a pizza. That's starting to sound really fucking good right now.
I'm still eating my pizza from earlier. I'm actively eating it.
I think I'm gonna order me a pizza while I'm waiting for some of this stuff to craft up.
Pizza Hut is supreme.
Papa John's.
Pizza Hut.
Papa John's. Watch like Satisfactory's like running peak. Okay, I got 5 views in total on that live stream. Between me, you, and Erica, I mean,
That means you got 2 total views.
2 extra out of nowhere that I wasn't prepared for. Are you watching the live stream on Satisfactory?
Yeah.
So I have 2 viewers on that.
Which would be me and Erica.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I asked Erica a question on the chat. She didn't fucking answer.
So rude.
I know, right? She wants us to talk more about her, but she won't even communicate in chat with nobody. She doesn't participate.
Ingredient list. I mean, I've seen that shit. Papa John's has better flavor for the ingredients that they use, because Pizza Hut uses a lot of artificial crap to spice it up.
Yep.
Like, they use a metric fuck ton of Splenda in, like, the sauce, the crust, the cheese. It's like, I'm eating basically nothing but artificial sweeteners. Yeah.
Did I say it was good for me?
No. But she just said Pizza
No,
Hut is
it
better.
just tastes really good. Yes.
I
Pizza
like
Hut is
Papa
far
John's. It's just a
superior.
more robust
Does
flavor.
Papa John's have a stuffed crust?
Yes. I only get stuffed crust.
Does Papa John's have a good stuffed crust?
Okay, Zach, you
No.
gotta remember. I used to only get Pizza Hut, and then I switched to Papa John. Pizza
I
Hut
will
would be my
only
number
get
2.
Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut, far superior.
Mm.
Only real Sigma males eat Pizza Hut.
Sure, whatever you say.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm watching on YouTube. I have no other comments, so I do not know what the question is. Well, what's the question?
The question was just Pizza Hut or Papa John's.
Sure.
And I received my answer. Just not to be a chat.
My voice is really deep today on mic, and I don't know why.
Shit happens.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. It sounds good on the stream at least. Normally, my voice does not sound good on like video recordings and shit.
Yeah, I get that.
Always because like my voice sounds too high pitched and nasally normally when I record myself, but today like it actually sounds good. It's a little, I mean, it's a little raspy sounding, but
Well, if you would stop deep throating the strap on.
it's not the strap on, it's the pizza. Can't help it. Pizza Hut's so good.
I still think Papa John's superior.
No.
Okay,
where
we
you're
can both
wrong,
agree they're
sir.
both better than Domino's. And this is where Vendor
fuck
would
yeah.
really fucking kick my ass, because she swears by Domino's.
Domino's sucks, asshole.
However,
Domino's sucks,
Casey's has its
fat
own
bitch.
special spot, depending on your mood.
Speedway has its own special spot.
I've never had Speedway. However, what was it? It's
Their
pizza,
breakfast
it's like pizza
pizza.
Ranch or something like that. That wasn't half bad.
Speedway has a breakfast pizza. It's like a sausage biscuit breakfast pizza. Like sausage and gravy. It's like sausage, gravy, and biscuit. Kind of breakfast pizza. It's so freaking good. Never had Pizza Ranch or even know what that is.
That's a restaurant here in GI. That's about as far as I know about it.
Marion's Pizza. If you've ever had a Marion's Pizza, I don't know if they have them out there or not, but
They slice them up into the squares. They put them in the little squares, but like, say you wanted to get like a sausage pizza, right? That thing is covered in sausage.
Ooh, that sounds great.
Yeah, or if you wanted a pepperoni pizza, the whole pizza, like, you don't see the cheese
That sounds
until you pull a square out, then you can see it in a layer. It's so fucking good too. Add a little bit of the what are those? The peppers.
She said she works at used to work at Pizza Hut, so she knows what happens at a Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
All I know is what Google said, and that kind of
And-
ruined it. And then, you know,
and
just
it's like
apples to
Jesus-
oranges. I decided to try Papa
No,
John's,
Jesus
and it
just
sounded
comes
better.
down
Tastes
and
better.
like blesses the pizza to make it taste so good.
Sure.
Exactly what happens.
I would say Little Caesars is probably bottom of the barrel pizza, though.
Little Caesars is I'm broke and I'm hungry for some decent pizza.
I'd still say go with the Casey's over that.
Yeah. If I want a full on like fucking 8 slices to myself, I'm gonna go with Little Caesars because it's $5.
I think I'd rather go anywhere else.
Yeah. We got a Little Caesars here. Now, if they were to bring back the pretzel pizza that they had, then I'm all in. Yeah, I think I've cleared up enough space there. Got 3 total stacks of
And I'm on stream, so I can't just like log out of this to
Biofuel
go
right
and
now.
order a pizza like I normally would.
Now you gotta do it on stream.
Oh god, no. That exposes me to too much shit.
Need your credit card information and everything.
You know, it probably would show my credit card information, which would be so much worse.
Yeah, that's why you need an editor.
Yeah, but I don't know how to send you videos and stuff like that.
I don't know how to edit them.
I mean, I know how to edit, we just don't have time. She did like the joke about you deep throating a strap-on. It's only the biggest one. I mean, Katie's kind of short, and that thing still had like 3 foot dragging behind her.
I think that's bad. You should see the one inside Corey's bedroom. Never seen the Great American Challenge. Look up the Great American Challenge. That sits in Corey's bedroom.
To be fair, considering how many times I keep joking about getting a giant fucking dildo and creating like the actual dildo bat from like Saints Row, there's a very good chance that that will happen one of these days. Get like some
We're
sort of
gonna order you the Great
self-lubing
American
thing.
Challenge and just
Get like some sort of self-lubing thing,
No,
so then
I'm-
I can literally just, you know, pump it like a fucking super soaker. However, that's like
Have you ever
be like
heard
a
of the Great
clear
American
motor
Challenge?
oil. No, I have not.
It is about 3 feet tall and a good like 7-8 inches wide at the smallest point.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want it that wide. It needs to be just, you know, nice and girthy, but not too girthy. And the tip has to definitely flop around. And like I said, it has to be self-lubricating. Like, you just gotta be able to, you know,
There's
slide your
a
hand and then
there's a
just motor oil comes out of it.
there's a YouTuber that I watch, Blarg. He has it sitting in his bedroom just for the hell of it.
Good Christ. I approve.
And every time people come over to his house, they gotta slap the
Well-
slap the willy.
Shit.
What? Are you working on that?
Yeah, I was literally making things.
Yeah, it took me 2 seconds to make that.
Well, I'm also making like fucking 600 of them. That way I can just start slamming things down.
And I can do that too.
I'm already working on it.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, if you need motors for anything, I got 30 of them.
I'm going to definitely need some motors.
I got 30 of them from that wrecked drop pod that I went and looked at. Isn't this just some great, invigorating content?
I mean, not currently, but our dialogue probably makes up for it in spades.
I don't know, I
Besides,
could probably
give me
sit
time to
here and
order a
take a
pizza.
nap right now.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, then I'm gonna have to run to the gas station and get some other things to keep me awake.
I mean, I'm at least up for the next. It's 8:30, so till 11. 2.5 hours plus.
That's just because I'm sitting in a dark room. I've been sitting in the same dark room all day.
Oh, so what you're saying is your circadian rhythm is starting to kick your ass.
Yes.
I don't have one of those.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, mine developed the other day. And it's the reason why I didn't get on for like 3 days straight when I got home from work. I got off work and immediately wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, I've done that once or twice. Okay. So now that we got that, let's go ahead and queue up at least 2 Mark IIs.
I mean, my gas station run would just be to go get some pouches.
I keep trying to drag things to my hotbar. I need 20 of these bastards, which means you haven't been raiding the plates and rods, have you? Oh, well, never mind.
No,
I'm
what do you
running out of
need?
iron. I'm gonna
What do
need
you
plates
need?
and rods because I'm gonna need to make the modular
Oh.
frames and also the rotors. Fortunately, we ran out of iron.
I say I've got 27 reinforced iron plates.
I could use those because realistically, I need like 30 of them, and that puts me like right
Here's
up there.
30 motors, and here's 27 plates. Come grab them off the ground in front of me.
Where is in front of you? That was the question.
At the other crafting bench.
Okay, eyes here.
They're somewhere in front of me.
All right, so some new things. Little Caesar's pretzel pizza was amazing. That the only people I'll ever eat from Little Caesars.
That's the only
I
kind
know
of
what
people
you're
you
talking
eat?
about.
Is people
I
that
know
eat those?
what Zach's talking about. I watch Blog 2, and I've seen the Great American Challenge.
Yes.
Oh my god, that thing is gigantic.
Yes.
And then the next one is, yeah, no, not good for stream. Well, that is dirty. Shame.
Corey, we're gonna get you that self-lubricating dildo for yourself.
I'm just saying, I will turn that into a really awesome dildo bat. You know, you didn't drop the stuff on the ground. That or you dropped
I
it
did.
inside this thing. Are you sure?
That's not in my inventory.
Oh, damn it.
Where's the dog, Corey?
Were we just robbed
Look
by a
above
dog?
me. Look above me.
Give me a sec, I'm trying to replace things that I deleted.
Don't place
I
that
need
yet.
you to move. I
Just-
need
just-
you to move.
Just look up first
Oh,
and grab them out of the air.
now I need you to move.
Oh, we didn't get robbed by a dog, but I also don't know where the dog went.
It
Oh,
might
there
have
he
robbed
is.
us of other things.
Jeffrey! Jeffrey has some
barrel nuts on them, which I'm not snagging because what does in my inventory.
Alright, now we're gonna create those frames.
I'm gonna start calling Jeffrey Dahmer.
No, no. That doesn't sound any better. So after the message I skip, she says, read what I said out loud. I just said I would be better content if I was there. Then why did you guys? Because I'll be screaming. That's one of those. That doesn't sound much better.
Yeah, that sounds perfectly okay. Or do you want to go check his inventory again?
Lizard doggos scare me just ever so slightly. I've been burned by them
Why?
fuckers one too many times. Where is he?
He's somewhere behind me.
Stop wandering over here. He had some burl nuts. No, like I said, sometimes they can bring you like uranium and stuff, and or like nuclear
No,
waste.
I just
and
wanted that on stream.
What? Me grabbing the dog's nuts?
His no, his name.
His name's already been on stream a couple dozen times. Okay, so we got
No,
that.
his new name.
Oh, I didn't even look at that. Wow. That's a fail.
About to show up on stream right now. I named him Jeffrey Dahmer.
No, what you should have done is got another one. I am the dog, I stole your shit. Wow. You really do sound like a fucking YouTube commenter.
Don't I though?
No! Some of the shit she's saying. It's like, I am the dog, I stole
Oh.
your shit. It's like, how does one even with you? You don't, you odd! Okay, we're gonna set these up. for the
What were you
time
saying? I
being.
should name one. I should name one Jeffrey and the other one what?
Dahmer. Come on now. Think outside the bun.
But then I can name the other one Charles Manson.
No, you could name a third one Charles and a fourth one Manson.
Yeah, but if they get all mixed up, then it's gonna be Jeffrey Manson and Charles Dahmer,
Yeah, that's because they had babies. Come on now.
or Manson Dahmer Jeffrey Charles.
So, we have a max capacity of 154.7 at the moment.
Of power.
Yeah, because I just made 2 of the Mark IIs.
Nice. Of the Mark II,
And-
what, the bio generators? Do you want a crap ton of fuel for it?
Not yet. We haven't set up storage for that. I need to start getting other
2,
things
4,
working. That way we
6,
can
8, 10,
start
12,
massively producing.
1400 biofuel.
One second, Zach. 1 second. I got to get a couple things running.
This isn't even all the biofuel I can make, Corey. And this is
I
just
know.
from the wood.
Dude,
I haven't
I
even
can still
started
make.
with the leaves yet.
I can still make 100 or 1568 plus what I already have crafted.
I can still make 2100 from the biomass from the wood.
I'm just trying to get things set up to where then we can start mass
Yeah,
producing.
I just
things.
ran out of room.
Oh, trust me, I get it. Trust me, I get it. Okay, I have everything I need for this. This should work for the time being. It's not gonna be pretty, but it will work.
Our power deficiency will be non-existent soon.
No, we're still gonna be power deficient, just in other ways.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
let's face it, we're already deficient. In more than one way.
great. Now that I named the dog Jeffrey Dahmer,
And
he's
guess
gonna
what we
start
have?
coming back with body parts.
This is satisfactory. He might. There's a greater than 0 chance because they do actually go and find other dead creatures.
As long as they're not human, we're okay.
They won't be human. But they will
I
be
was
body
waiting
parts.
for the well.
I mean, technically we're drones, so there's that.
What you're saying is I'm a robot.
Yes, you are actually a robot. Do you have enough room to where you can go grab the personal miners from the copper?
Yes.
Because they're also going to be full of
The
copper.
copper in it? I don't know. No.
I don't know,
8
there's
slots,
4 there,
and
so
I
you
don't
need
remember
like
how
8.
many I have.
Well, I think there's
8
like
slots,
4 up
and I
there.
don't remember how many slots I have.
Well, fuck.
Find out. Playing leapfrog to get up here.
Yes, it's Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm on crack. Clearly.
Alright, got him.
Sweet. I'm gonna need one of those refiners. Or not refiners, miners.
No refiners.
I was thinking,
Oh, he's
No
got
Man's Sky there for a
limestone on
second.
him.
Yeah, you can just throw that in the limestone storage thing there. You could actually take
Yeah,
the
but-
limestone out of this and go throw that in that storage too. Because eventually that construction is going to run out. But it can at least hold a solid stack of concrete, which means that we'll always have like a stack on tap, hopefully.
There you go, all the refiners are in the storage container.
Sweet.
I'm gonna finish off this solid biofuel that I can make.
Yeah, you hurry up and do that. I am going to need to work on
I
other
heard that
things.
Nibbler. Nibbler's asleep and he just made a whining noise in his sleep.
Ferrets, man, what can I say?
They make the noises.
They do. They don't
At first I
normally
thought it was
speak
one of the
until they don't
cats.
want to speak. I was kidding.
At first I thought it was one of the
I don't know
cats,
about
but,
that.
I don't know what we're kidding about.
Her being on crack.
I mean, potentially.
Very much potentially. There is a greater than 0 chance. So now I need to... What are you doing? What is on me? Will you please get the fuck out of here? Fuck's sake, I'm trying to do shit.
Oh my.
I am
Build
a
a space
cable
elevator.
short. We're not ready for a space
And-
elevator.
Hey? That's who?
Says me! We don't have the space for it quite yet. I'd say put the man on the other side of the workshop.
I need 15 cables and 5 steel or reinforced fucking plates for that. I can get the cables, it's just the plates.
Well, I'm trying to get us some copper running. So, pros cons.
I've got 400 and fucking 92 copper wire on me right now, plus a bunch of copper.
I'm not, telling the truth. I just want to be funny.
Sure, you're not on crack.
We don't joke about drugs because, you know.
You know, the speech, or sorry, the texting language says otherwise.
I need a rod. And I only have one left, and I need to keep it. It's a little bit attached.
Oh, we're gonna have to chop it off. I know it's not gonna be big enough, but
Still bigger than yours.
you wish.
I don't need a wish, I just know. We've already had that conversation.
Have you seen it?
No, but your girlfriend liked the baby talk and talk about it way too often.
Well, then I guess I'm just gonna have to show you it then. Come here.
Please don't. I don't want to be scarred for life. I'm not a crackhead. Fuck you both. I didn't say you were a crackhead.
Look at the Desert Titan.
You're not wrong, but you're wrong.
Oh, that's a Desert Titan if I ever did done see one.
You're not wrong,
Missing
but you're
its
wrong.
tail.
Okay, now we need some cadmium because we're getting really close to yeah. Would you technically have automated
Well, I
copper?
can't scan for cadmium, so
Not yet. We have to find some that way we can activate it in the MAM.
oh, we gotta lay down a man first.
Well, we also have to get some that way we can scan it in the MAM. Okay, so we're gonna start
can
stockpiling
construct the
copper for
MAM.
now.
I'm literally just the freaking reinforced plates away. Because I need screws and I need plates. And I need to screw them plates.
No, the rods are incoming.
How many?
I mean, we are doing a lot better than what we used to be doing. That's for sure.
Yeah, because I figured things
And
out quicker.
we got like 102 concrete.
30 plates and what is that? 60 screws, which means I need X number of rods. I've almost got enough of everything.
So if we bring all that up and around right over here, we probably just man.
Alright, constructing pieces for ma'am.
So that could go 2. You'd have to get 3 of them up and running. How much of this do we have? And we need 2 of these per node, so that's 2 nodes we can get up and running. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could you stop?
Alright, we have a ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Doth can.
Why smelters here?
Ah, now I'm out of cables. Fuck. Smelter's there. That way we can
How
run
many
a couple
cables?
lines here. Hmm?
Hold on. Making you cables.
Well, I can also make some cables.
Yeah, I just need to get this copper wire out of my fucking inventory. So I'm condensing it down into cables for you. Maybe about 200.
work with. We need a deconstructor. That way I can change everything into its smallest condensed form and then we can deconstruct it later when needed. Alright, cable's coming to you.
Woohoo!
There's 208.
Fuck yeah. No, we're putting smelters here because I'm going to run all of the drills from back there up here to said smelters. That's there, that's there. I just need to make sure that I have enough stuff. Hot holy damn. Just hot holy damn. I'm also gonna need you to bring a chainsaw over here to murderize some things.
Murderizing is what I do best.
The bushes near where we're building. I'm currently out of that concrete stuff, so.
Rubber dog, what you got for me? Mycelia.
Mycelia?
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial
Does that mean I can make
for field
glue?
research. A new
Not
research
quite.
kit can now be accessed in the MAM.
Well, I'm researching.
New
I can now
recipe
make
unlocked.
fabrics, toxic cellular
New
modifications,
research available in the
and
MAM.
medical properties.
So I put those there. Put this one's off. Thank you.
New object added to the object scanner.
those up.
Okay.
What?
And some just looked off for a second.
Yeah, shouldn't be.
It just looked off with the conveyors for some reason. It looked like this first one here was pushed in slightly further than the others, but it's not.
Okay, so that's all good. We just gotta run it up this way. So we get up to the power and see how it operates. Realistically, that one, two. So this one here. This one here. And that should, in theory, work. I'm gonna have to completely move my entire power plant to a later location, but for now, that should work. Do. God damn it. Not what I wanted. You have anything cool? Dahmer does not have anything cool. Okay, so that's good. I just gotta logistic that up a little bit, and that's great for copper for the time being. Fortunately, I'm just resource poor on like the really crucial shit like concrete. Alright, you wanna take your chainsaw across the front of this concrete real quick?
I would.
I guess you're out of inventory space again.
No, I'm just not over there.
Where the fuck are you then?
Well, I'm exploring.
That sounds dangerous.
Looking for stuff. soil. What is this?
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and
Sulfur.
sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense
Sulfur is
applications can now
great.
be
So
accessed
that
in
also
the
opens up the potential to make a what is it, like compact coal, I think is what it's called. Oh, but there might be here.
Yeah, I was looking for your ketamine. Haven't found any ketamine for you yet, there, bud. Over at my lake right now that I was telling you about.
I think it's called caterium or cadmium. Sorry, got pizza.
Ketamine.
You want to call it ketamine, by all means.
I mean, that's what you were calling it, so I just figured ketamine.
No, I called it cadmium.
I just figured you wanted some drugs.
No, that's BAMS. Not always.
I thought that was Erica.
No, I think she's crazy enough as it is. Don't rock the boat. Pizza, I got pizza. Okay.
Those dogs are the only things that we can tame, isn't it?
Yep. At the moment. But you can also go kill all the other shit.
Oh, there's birds. I'm gonna tame one of these birds.
You can't, and killing them does nothing for you.
Oh, I figured that killing them does nothing. I just wanted to tame one so I can have a bird.
Wrong game.
Name him Jeffrey Epstein.
You would too. You would too.
Yes, yes, I would.
I really need you to come back here and just finish mining out some of these
I'm on my
leads
way
and stuff.
back. Found at least 4 or 5 fucking slugs.
How close are we to running out of fuel in this thing?
Who knows?
Not very.
Can you get off my ass, you stupid fucking weird fucking Toro bullshit motherfucker? Oh, fucking rape you with a taser.
He just might too.
Hey, Corey.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element.
Found it?
Primarily in power and
Deuterium?
electronics. A new
Yep,
research
deuterium.
tree can now be accessed in
Found a
the
little bit of it.
Well, bring it over to the man. That way we can start unlocking some more stuff.
That's what I did with the coal. I did that with the sulfur. I just grabbed a little bit and fucking ran. I knew that I could fucking run it to the man and research shit. Help us progress a little bit, and I get to explore. I literally passed it on my way up, or over to my fucking coal spot. Alright, so
New
now we have
resource
deuterium
added to the resource
ingots,
scanner.
quick wire, zip lines, and stun rebar. And I am 4 short from researching the
Thinking.
sulfur. That means I gotta run back and get more sulfur. Am I clear now?
What was that?
Come on, you gotta tell me. None.
All the areas around the
Can't do anything
concrete
about
and
that
then
rock.
leading back toward the hub.
Can't do anything about that rock.
Yeah, we need explosive for some of those. I need to get me some more dew. That you can leave alone. Leave that alone.
Well, that's everything then.
There's a bush right there by that rock. And I needed it out
Sure, where
front
by
because
what
this is where
rock?
I'm moving.
That's right where by what rock?
Right there. You see it.
Just pick that one.
You get more resources if you use the chainsaw. Now, we're going to apply another layer out front here.
I gotta run back and get more sulfur. I can do the sulfur research and shit.
I mean, y'all actually called her crazy.
All women are crazy.
It's just to what extent? And they know it too.
We have 2 nodes of Caterium near us. 668 meters west. Well, west by
So there should
southwest.
be one like south
closer
of
to
us
west.
that has a rock on it, like south-southwest, and there should be one like due west.
700.
That one is the one you can actually
700.
mine.
Yeah, there's 711 meters south by southwest,
And 688 meters west by southwest. And then another 1,500 meters northwest is another one.
We just need to get the one that we can actually throw a miner on, unless you want to sit there by hand or place a bunch of fucking personal miners on.
Hell no. Go slap a fucking miner on that bitch. I'm assuming you're talking about the south by southwest one, more south than southwest, which is 711 meters south by southwest. I have to go get a little bit more sulfur so I can research sulfur stuff.
Alright, I think we're making a hell of a dent. Granted, half the shit ain't working right now, but it's still a dent.
Construction of fix-it property.
Found a cave.
You are a
I know
cave.
what to expect in caves.
Alright, now I just need you to get those splitters up and running.
What?
I need the cadmium or caterium. That way, I can make smart splitters.
You're gonna have to find the one that we can put a miner on.
What really irritates me that I can't tame a bird in here.
What purpose will it serve?
Or even one of these big fuckers. I tamed the biggest bird,
I doubt it.
Desert Titan.
No.
Just build a mobile base on the Desert Titan.
Wrong game. I tried though.
Maybe if we were playing that game, I could.
That would mean that I'd want to have. I would have to play said game. I don't know if I really am feeling that.
You are.
I'm not. Bright side, we're about to start getting really automated, which is gonna be really fun.
We have now learned black powder, environmental production, generation, the novelist detonator, and the expanded tool belt.
The Novelist detonator is what you need to get rid of the other rocks.
Yeah, we need to make some black powder first.
Which just means that we need to get a lot of sulfur and a lot of coal.
That was not a node of sulfur, but we can now
No, but I know where a
scan
couple
for the
are.
stuff. Oh, that must be really far away.
Not really.
833 meters, 1,017 meters.
Four 460 some odd meters this way.
Okay, let's see how much damage we can do now. Probably not a whole crap ton, but you know, some.
Oh god, that was a close one.
I might need you to go and get the Novelist bullshit, like, right now. Just...
Pick your battle.
There's a rock in my way and pissing me off. I'm picking my
Deuterium
battle.
over here that I'm trying to see if it is a vein in which I can mine by hand or stick a miner on.
1, 2...
But unfortunately, it's nigh impossible for me to get to.
Sometimes it doth be that way.
Yeah, I don't think I can make this jump across, and I don't feel like dying.
Well,
If I get over
can.
to that one, I could probably make the jump, but I don't know how to get over to
the
that
one closer to the water is easier to get to. Not plates.
Can't get up to that one.
Concrete. You gotta build yourself ramps. You just don't have any of
I
that
don't
on
have
you.
concrete.
No, but you now know where you're going.
Ish. Or, you know, I could just fucking build an outpost over there, build fucking drones, and have them grab the shit for me.
We are not in a place where you can actually start fucking with drones.
That's you.
Except the fact that
How
we're
long it
not
took
there.
me to figure out how to even use drones.
Well, they're not hard, it's just time consuming.
Actually, it only took me about 5 seconds.
Exactly.
But you're gonna have to wait for me to get back from the bathroom before I do anything else.
You're good. I'm working on trying to make our iron actually iron. That way we can start making more shit.
Even though that was supposed to be my job, you were supposed to let me build the warehouse.
You're supposed to build the
A big.
facility. I'm building
I'll
logistics.
build
You're
the
just building
storage.
shell.
I'll build the storage facility. I'll be back.
Okay, I will be here.
And I'll know if you're talking shit about me. I got the stream right here.
Do you really expect me not to talk shit about you? Just saying. Actually, I'm probably gonna be slightly distracted doing other shit, so there's also that. Not what I wanted, but it did work. Not a fucking plates again. God damn. Okay, so make these ones rods. I'm gonna make these ones plates. Much real quick and hopefully start getting some of this shit set up. Yes. And that just looks downright pretty. Now there's no output to any of this shit yet, but all in due time. Doop. Doop, doop, doop. Right, out of plates. Plates do be a big fucking issue right now. But the fact that I won't be bottlenecked with iron going into this system, and I will actually be able to expand a little bit, definitely make that so much easier. Answer a text. Huh, why am I distracted? Good question. Realistically, I'd probably take that right miner, take it right up here. Future-proof this just right. Not there. And I'm out of fucking plates again. Again and again and again with the fucking plates. To be fair, if I were to do this pretty like, I would probably drop this one here. I can drop that there. Don't get over here. Not. Deal. doing this. Ah, those are too far forward. I just realized that. Well, shiitake mushrooms. Damn it! Give me that back. Give me that back.
Corey, you seem distracted.
I do seem distracted, don't I?
Yes.
I'm sorry. You'll have to
Or
hit me harder. Definitely need those smart splitters here in a quick sec.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to go get stuff set up for that.
Yeah, I'm probably going to jury rig some stuff for the time being. Put that there for now. Zoom tight.
Thank you, babe. Thank you.
So this is gonna be ugly. But it will serve the intended purpose for now. So that's good. Where we at power-wise? Oh yeah, we're doing fucking great. So I currently have the goal of actually running out of power, so don't freak out if the grid dies.
I'm not even at the base right now.
Yeah, but you're gonna hear it. After I let you know, hey, don't worry if this starts screaming at you. It doth be actually a part of the plan. Hopefully, that fits in there well.
Well, damn. Well, I was gonna try and get us some sulfur so I can make that shit. But sulfur is up on a spot here. Well, it's just
Get out
sulfur
of my
vein
fucking
is
way,
up
creature.
on a area in which I cannot reach. Means I'm gonna have to come all the way back, get some concrete, and be able to do that.
Yeah, you also need that for the Caterium as well. That's sweet, that is working.
Yeah.
And I haven't set these up to craft yet.
I just sound like an old man on the stream.
You do. There's no power to this.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. That hurt.
Alright, so now we should have super iron production right now.
Erica, do you hear the way this woman speaks to me sometimes?
Bitch, shut up.
That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you calling me a fucking old man.
You're right, you're not an old man. You're an old woman. Freaking
Ain't,
crone.
I ain't old enough to be your daddy yet, so can't be that old.
Okay, so now we just gotta wait for this entire system to run its course and empty out. Until we can get some smart splitters, we gotta set this up a slightly ugly way.
The way you do everything?
Shut up. Did I not set these up? So if I remember right, these are making rods. I don't know, that's gonna help with the bottlenecking.
Bottlenecking issue?
I got a couple. I got a couple that I'm solving. So close yet so far.
Just like my blood pressure.
Alright, now we got a second iron mine up and running. There should be 2 smelters per miner. And then all I gotta do is get the rest of that shit out of the way, and then we can slide that all further up this way. And then we can prettify it even better after the fact. Not the greatest of solutions, but it is a solution nonetheless. And now we're going to start seeing things hopefully ramp up here soon. Especially once we get that moving further up. And once we get some more stuff actually crafting, maybe I can make some reinforced plating and get a Mark II belt up and running. She agrees with me, you sound like an old man.
I see how it is. Pick on the old guy.
Of course. Come on now, we both knew how this was going to play out. I'm definitely going to have to rip all this out and then replace it all with the reinforced plating, but for now... is allowing for a thing to decently saturate. And to get more plates, cause fuck do we need those. I could probably throw thing right in here, and that would really help out. Realistically, a Mark II would probably be better, but those are kind of expensive for our intended purposes. Now, we just need... and that is going to solve so many fucking problems instantly. Not what I wanted. Alright, now our plate issue should be a slight thing of the past for now. Unfortunately, this is not quite working out as well as I'd like it to, but it is still technically working out.
Good, because I'm going to need plates.
Well, I got 3 constructors working on them. The only downside is we're, again, bottlenecked by belts, which I'm working on. It's just a lot of that requires a lot of resources we just don't have.
Well, I got I'm grabbing sulfur now. Go grab some coal afterwards so we can make some of the fucking exploding shits.
Should be
And
great.
then I'm going to go for the other thing that you need, which means I'm going to need a bit more plates so that way I can make the ramp down there.
Yeah, definitely need Caterium, that way we can start smart splitting some of these, because then I could actually save on a couple lines. The bright side,
Yeah.
it looks like we're out of power, sitting on the hub, which is exactly where I wanted us to be there.
I'm gonna grab a few hundred or a couple stacks of sulfur. I don't know what they stack at. They stack at 100. Let's say at least 3 stacks of sulfur. Go grab 3 stacks of coal. Go with it.
I would just grab the sulfur.
I
We're
had to
not ready for
build-
coal yet.
Well, in order to learn the explodey thing, I need coal as well.
Okay, if that's the case, then go for it. I didn't realize
Yeah.
you needed that too.
Yeah,
It's because the black powder is a combination of coal and sulfur, and then I have to learn that before I learn the detonator. Then I got to figure out what I need to make the detonator.
Complex magics.
Yeah. So 300 of each right now, and then as much of the Ethereum that I can carry.
Yeah,
I'll
we need a
swing by
lot of
the.
that.
I'll stop by. Yeah, I'll stop by the base, grab a couple personal miners, slap it down on there as well. Kind of like Ethereum.
Once we can start getting smart plating up, or the smart splitters,
Yeah.
we can really start to refine some shit. Alright, I'm
Almost
trying to
got
make it to where we're not
3
handing out
stacks
some
of
resources.
sulfur.
I mean,
Yeah. So the coal's not
Concrete's
hard
not
to get
far.
to. I know where the coal's at, and it's easy to get to. On ground level, this I had to actually build up to and build ramps to it, which was kind of a pain getting them placed right so I can climb them.
yeah, I could believe it, in all honesty.
I basically just
Now,
ramped around
let's work
the
on some
damn thing.
reinforced plates. So what the fuck we can do with that real quick.
I did make it, or I did delete the one ramp that I had that
What
led
the fuck?
up to the primary area, so the way the creatures can't get up there with me.
I'll swing by base after this, drop off stuff, and grab personal miners.
Tis not be a bad idea. Tis not be a bad idea. Okay, so we're gonna turn this off. That way we can reestablish some shit. Because though it works technically, I definitely need it to run its course now. Wrong button. Oh, we don't have conveyor belt Mark II. Shit.
No, we haven't learned that yet. I thought you were building all that up so that way you can get the stuff needed to progress.
Oh, I am. But I was hoping that we already had that, because thought that was after the jump pad.
We haven't done the jump pad yet.
No. The bright side is we do actually have a shit ton of coal available, or not coal, copper. Granted,
Yeah.
it's not set up for me to run it down here and into the system. Something I really want to get done, but has not happened. But we do have plates, so I can start that process. We actually have a decent chunk of plates all of a sudden, all at once. Great. probably throw that right there, because I'm gonna have to really royally steep this one. Out of plates. Yeah, we are belt spaghettiing it for the time being to try to get some resources over to here, and then we'll organize later. We can at least get the copper.
I'm just gonna do 200 of the coal.
Not the worst of ideas. So I could just go straight.
Only because those spitter
wire.
things are around me and I don't know where they are. I can't see them. I just hear them. I don't feel like getting snuck up on.
Oh no, I get it. Unfortunately, we're probably gonna turn off all our systems for a little bit to let resources run through. That way we can install upgrades.
Yeah. Coal gather.
Definitely gonna need you to come
here
grab
comes
some
whatever it is.
bushes up here.
Get it back towards the base now.
Alright, we're going to empty out our coal or copper reserves. Wrong C word. That off.
Could have used a different C word and I would have been okay with it, but the stream might not have been.
Probably not. But hey, we're still entertaining people, so you know.
Editors are for. Wait, we don't own one of those. Yes, I said own because editors are not people.
Oh no. Pretty sure you would sell yourself.
I mean, I'd sell myself for a glass of milk, but that's besides the point.
Only a glass of
At
milk.
least be recording this.
I mean, it is all going up to
I'm
YouTube,
not.
so there's that.
Yeah. You just don't
That's
get
fine.
my perspective of what I'm doing.
No, which would be entertaining, but we also haven't got that far yet.
Yeah, I gotta figure some things out first.
Oh, most definitely. So where were we at power-wise? That was a decent dip.
We're running.
Oh yeah, we're still comfortably
We're
running.
still running.
I mean, hell, with everything that we got going on, I can just refuel our 2 refiners. Burners, or power generators. Words, English, too many games. I could just pop those on real quick and yeah. We're gonna like continue to fill them.
I think black powder is made in the constructor.
No, it made in the assembler because you had to have coal and sulfur.
Yes, that would be it. Right, I need
Shit.
some plates.
Put that
Stick with me,
backwards.
not a lot. Some plates.
If they're available, they'll be in that storage thing right there.
Oh, 60 should do.
we won't be able to set up wires yet, because I also need to be able to throw some of the stuff backwards. Oh, we need more setup. But for now, it shall serve.
Oh, there's another slug.
This could get interesting. How do I want to set this up? I'm not gonna curl this one.
Oh, you found your way back up here, did you? Fuck you. You're dead now.
Wow, keep killing them. That's more biofuel. I mean, if you can just pick up the crap, you can refine that down into better stuffs. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That one there. This one there. Now, if I do this right, hoping maybe I can convince this. Not a bad curve.
There we go. Ramp created.
Fuck yeah.
Herb. There's two giant boulders on top of the Caterium.
Yeah, we need explosives for that one. The other one you just have to get up on top of.
I tell you what. Personal miners here, or two portable miners here that I'm throwing down. I'll tell you what else. Pure vein. That sulfur was a pure vein as well, by the way.
Oh, there's no power. Right. Fuck me.
Yeah, you might need some power in order to run things.
You know, most of the time, I remember there's the occasion where I fuck up. And when I fuck up bad. Do. Billy goat. Alright, now we have wire and sheets being made. So we have a lot of the basic shit being made. It's the secondary crafting that we do not have anything being made.
How much Caterium do we want to start with? Mind you, I'm using two portable miners in my hand.
I'm trying to remember what the ratio is for refining that.
Or you can go look.
Yeah, I need to do that. If I can hit the right buttons. So, do we have that learned yet? We do not have that recipe learned, so you're gonna want to probably bring back. Do you like 4 stacks?
I'll do you better.
I'll get 4 total portable refiners filled and whatever my hands can grab in between.
Sounds like a plan.
Which equals out to a total of about 680.
Not awful.
I'm just
Definitely
finding
not
all
awful.
kinds of slugs.
Oh yeah, there's a crap ton of them.
We should start collecting them not soon, but eventually. Once we're able to fucking research the supercharger things.
Those all play strong, didn't they? Fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Okay, so.
Authorized hostility towards me.
You are unauthorized hostility.
That's true. Alright, Caterium ingots is not by hand.
No, you have to go into the crafter thingy, but you also have to unlock the recipe in the MAM.
Already unlocked the recipe in the MAM.
No, there's multiple. You have to unlock the refining recipe in the MAM. You unlock the scanner recipe, that way you can go scan for it. Now you gotta be able to go find it.
Oh.
Now we can refine it.
Which it
Then you
is
use the
a
refined
3 to
stuff.
1, and I've got 629. So I can make 209 ingots.
Sweet.
And then we need 50 ingots to learn the quick wire. So I'm just gonna use all this to fucking learn shit, and I'll go get more.
I am going to hopefully start working on the jump pads. Still need to get some of this
It'll leave me with 159 ingots after learning the quick wire. Which I know we need the quick wire in order to do the fucking smart splitters.
Mhm. Let's go ahead and clear out some of my inventory of all this biomass. Get some of that situated.
I just punched my microphone.
Yeah, I heard. Kind of loud.
I heard it on the stream.
Almost sounded like you just kind of ripped ass a little bit.
Thank you. Did sound like I ripped ass.
Yeah? Yeah?
No, that's just the side of my hand smacking into my mic.
So I need to be able to drop. You have packed like every fucking thing full.
Then again, my sneeze also sounded like I ripped ass.
You're just really good at sounding like you ripped ass.
Yeah. I'm really good at making fart sounds.
Yes, you are. Not a talent that I probably want personally, but you know, there's a talent you have.
Hey, it's a talent nonetheless.
No shit. Alright, let's cram out 20 rotors
Nice.
and a bunch of pizza. I bet you we're gonna have to buy some coffee.
Yeah. And get the jetpacks.
Something like that. We are producing a metric fuck ton more rods though, which is always great.
Make 10 more, 9 more, 8 more, 7 more, 6 more, 5 more, 4 more, 3 more, 2 more, 1 more, 0 more.
Can you just
Alright.
appreciate the fact that we went from like 0 to 100 real quick?
Yeah. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. 1 to 5 for the quick wire.
Yeah.
Like make 795 quick wire. Which I need 100 of that to research the next thing.
Yep. I really want the smart splitter.
Yep. Which I'm going to stop making the quick wire right now just so I can go ahead and research the next. There's Poles Mark II. I need 300 quick wire to research that. AI limiter, which is 200 quick wire plus 50 copper sheets. High speed connectors,
I have
which
like
is
330
500
copper sheets on me right now.
I don't know what the hell the other thing is.
I just come look at it.
Something blue that looks wrapped up.
Give me a little bit.
But for the smart splitter, I need to learn the AI limiter, which is 100 more quick wire. Which first I need. No, I
Stun
can learn.
rebar. The zip line is really fun to play around with. So where's the blue thing that you're
Yeah.
looking at? Oh, that's plastic.
Underneath the high speed connector.
We have to go get
Is that plastic? Okay.
Yeah, we have to go get oil unlocked for that.
All right. Well, let me make a bunch of quick wire. And you said you got copper sheets on you. I can steal 50 of them. I can get us down to the learning of the others. I only need 200 of the.
You can just go throw that back in the storage thing with the rest of them.
Yep, I'll grab it in just a second.
Right now, we kind of just desperately need conveyor Mark II.
All right. Now for the fun part. I need 10 AI limiters and 50 of the reinforced steel plates.
I'll get on that when I get on it.
And I'm actually going to need these sheets. Because I need them in order to make the AI limiters. 10 of the AI limiters.
That does sound about right. we are like overproducing on rods right now, which is glorious because we're gonna need a lot of those for trees.
Make 4 AI limiters right now. 5 now. Six.
Yeah, definitely need to get some Mark II plates thrown in here.
7.
Free up a couple of those bottlenecks.
8.
But for now,
9. Make 10 AI limiters now. I steal some product from you.
what are you stealing?
A few plates and some oops.
You can have whatever's in the storage thing.
Pack of rods and some plates.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu.
God, my
Caution is
fucking coughs
recommended
are
during
violent.
use of these products.
God, my coughs are violent.
Indeed. You're gonna need a lot of fucking plates. You need so many plates in the beginning, and then all of a sudden you need like no fucking plates.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
mean, plates right now.
Don't get me wrong, like you still need them, but oh, fuck. Feels like you don't need any plates once you actually start getting up and running.
You can make a total of 12 reinforced plates out of the 50 that I need.
I just created a storage thing, so now we're gonna have even more concrete on tap. We had a full stack.
All right.
So I have 33 reinforced plates. I need about 17 more. Fuck me.
Take 6 per reinforced iron plate. That means, and I need 50 of them. That means I need 300 plates in order to make 50 reinforced iron plates. That is what I need, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, yeah. That math is mathing right.
That's it.
Yep, the maths.
Like a mathematist?
No, like a mathematist.
I figure you like the Tales from the Gas Station reference there.
Yes,
But I guess
cut
not.
that one. No, I enjoyed it. Wait, where's Marlboro at? Alright, that's plenty of nails. Now I just need a bunch of fucking plates.
Yeah, I'm currently snagging a whole bunch of them.
You and me both, buddy. You and me both.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, so you got the copper coming down here now.
Yeah, it's not pretty, but it's functional. And it's producing
Never gonna be
wire
pretty.
and a few sheets. We don't have any of the secondary stuff being produced. like I did say.
The copper's never gonna be pretty, just due to the fact
Oh,
that, well,
Will,
the
it just not with
location
the
of
current
the
setup.
copper. Stealing my plates, damn you.
I only need like 3 more.
I only need like 225 more.
Okay, if I can get those last few and start upgrading our lines, then I can actually increase the amount of iron going into the system and how fast things go to the storage, which will in turn get you more plates.
I need 3 more reinforced plates and 300.
Plus everything I need in
steel
order to upgrade
plates.
some of these lines. I think I need to increase the amount of iron going into the system.
Yeah. Well, look, only because I'm a nice guy and I'm all for getting production started quicker.
I just hold on to it, and then I will use that to.
I'm just making your 3. I'm just making your 3 that you need.
Oh, well, I have enough to make 3.
And I'll save that for the 300 that you need.
Something like that.
We both need like I need 300 as well, so better to just let this fucking stock up for a minute.
Oh shit, that's the wrong one. I need this one gone. Whoops.
Like an obstacle course.
It kind of is for a little bit.
Or a parkour obstacle course.
So we need to basically just bring this up. So I need to upgrade this one.
Definitely do not have enough iron ingots coming out.
No, but we also only have 1 miner going right now while I'm trying to get the Logistics Mark III installed.
I can still run along it, it's not fast enough.
Yeah, no shit.
Till it's like a freaking treadmill.
Okay, for the time being, let's just go ahead and bottleneck this shit.
I was gonna say, for the time being, what we should do, just until we got the plates that we
We're just
need,
gonna
is just switch
oversaturate.
all these, over to plates.
I'm gonna oversaturate the line and make sure that it's all running long. Because, I mean, plates get first priority right now, because of the way I have it set up.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I mean, I do have a few splitters in here, that way we can reduce load, but that was running 2 miners,
I know
and I was trying to
plates
make
get
sure that we
first.
could...
I know plates get first priority, but we have an ass ton of fucking tubes coming out compared to plates.
Well, we also need to get, we're gonna need a fuck ton of rods. Because those are all gonna turn into screws,
Yeah.
and once we have, like, Mark IIs and stuff going, because we're gonna need a crap ton of screws,
But
because...
that's the thing. At
need
the
rotors
second, we do
And,
not.
No, but it's coming soon enough. Well, actually, fuck. We do need that. Never mind. We're just gonna pop that real quick, but realistically, I almost need like a merger splitter right there as well. I could technically build. It just won't look very pretty. And then trying to get it connected will just be fucking jank, so never mind. I need more of a gap there. Which I might install here soon. Oh, we can set some of this up. Correct, doesn't bottleneck is bad. One there.
Ah,
What?
I managed to jump over your stuff as you're fucking building it and still slide underneath the conveyor. Hear that, babe? Clear blue for results you can trust.
Yeah, now that we're starting to ram a lot more iron out. Doo-doo-doo. Now I need to get like 300 plates.
Yeah, I'm working on the 300 plates. I just stole the rest from what's in there. We're up to 115.
Oh, that feels weird now. Oh, I got 106 on me now. Get the Mark IIs up and running. Reduce some of those bottlenecks. Get some more buildy build going on. Lots of math in this game. So I got the merger there. Maybe move this line over a little bit. Ride that other one over, plug it in. We just need to get a lot more Marca. She's up and running. So how many plates you got on you?
115.
Go ahead and throw those in.
Hold on a second. I'm making more by hand.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
There you go. Now we have that, and I can focus on my stuff, which is getting us the smart splitter.
Oh yes.
So I'll tell you how many more plates I need when I'm done crafting these ones by hand.
Fair. I did set those other ones to just roll, so there is that.
Yeah. Still gonna need like 200 something, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
at least I'll have a chunk of it crafted up.
Alright, so one little bit less bottleneck. My question is, what would be better to try to do? Fix our iron input situation or our plate output situation? Oh, decisions.
Based on the math, I need 198 iron plates.
Well, they are crafting quite rapidly.
Oh wait, hold on, I had some on me too as well.
Okay. So
185.
what might I get done?
85.
Only 185?
Yep. Oh, actually, oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, I switched all of them over like you
We
said.
almost have enough.
Like you're saying, we're going to need a crap ton
Once
of
we
them.
switch them back, yeah, once we switch them back over to the rods, like we'll have a shit ton of rods producing.
Yeah. The only downside is between the rotors, that's a bunch of screws and a bunch of rods.
Yeah.
So it becomes a little
It's
bit
really-
taxing.
Which really, if we can just get like a total of 300 plates set aside, we should be set to go ahead and fucking switch it back over.
I think you might want to lower the volume on the stream again. For sure I can hear us in the background.
All right,
We're gonna need a lot more than
plates
300.
that I need.
Because I have all that stuff to upgrade into Mark IIs.
Crafting the reinforced iron plates now.
Same. I'm gonna need a crap ton more here in a second.
But this will get us to be able to learn the smart splitters at least.
Which I need desperately right now.
Yep.
Now we should be seeing a lot more plates entering into the storage thing.
Yep.
Because I'm killing the bottleneck issues at the actual constructors now. Or at least most of them.
Right.
It's still got bottleneck right way at the end, but a lot of this should empty out way quicker. Yeah, because this thing is like filling up rapidly now. Unfortunately, now I need to go and make more plates. The next step is I'm probably going to throw a merger in between these two miners. Probably shut the one off, that way I can empty out and I can combine the lines.
Guess what?
Smart splitter.
New
Now make
building
smart
unlocked.
splitters.
But yeah.
And just in time for our fucking drop pod to come back too.
Oh yeah, even better. Okay, I need to turn this one off for a short period of time, which is going to kill our iron production, but kind of needed to happen for what I'm intending to do.
Alright, we've almost got 200 plates right now. And even if we kill the iron production, talk about the iron ore
Oh.
production, right?
Yeah, I need to get some of the miners turned off, that way I can,
Yeah, even if we shut them off, we'll be able to still do this shit. Smart splitters, you need reinforced plates, some of the fucking other things, and the other things.
5 right there. Yeah.
AI limiters.
I'm probably going to turn that back on. It's hot damn.
Alright, I gotta go get more of the stuff to make the quick wires. So I'm gonna spend a few minutes over there just gathering. Actually, can I make a couple more of these freaking personal refiners? Global refiners?
You can.
I forget what they take to make.
Plates and,
rods.
2 and 4.
So you need like to
Respectively.
steal a stack of my rods.
I'm just gonna steal the ones that I put back in here.
Oh, there's another stack.
Or yeah, the stack
I'm
will
gonna
work.
take those
And
plates.
then, I need plates still too.
With how fast they're crafting, I mean, it won't take you very long to get those.
No, and really I just need like 5 of these things, so 10 plates will be fine. I got 2 of them over there already, having 7 pushing out. That's 700 fucking. 700 of the fucking good stuff.
Oh yeah.
So,
Which I mean, now that we're getting into these reinforced plates, we're gonna be able to hopefully get that third miner up and running, which means all 3 smelters should be going almost full bore. I'm gonna combine the 2 lines into one, and then hopefully just throw in some splitter mergers along that line to where then it's just gonna stay nice and saturated between all 3. In theory, that's how
I'm
it should
running
work,
over there now.
but yep.
I walked into poison. What's this? Oh, there's a pure rock of sulfur here. Just a rock, not a node.
oh, you broke it. Melee broke the power again.
That is 100% fine by me. Had to run to the bathroom, sorry. It allows things to saturate and move forward. I mean, it'll all quickly unsaturate the second we turn the power back on, but for the time being, that actually worked quite well.
Oh, it's been a few minutes here. Getting this shit.
I'm just gonna grab as much as my little arm can carry.
Yeah, it works for me. Alright, cool. So that should solve that issue. Realistically, we have enough biofuel for them to fire that up.
Goddamn, because this is a pure fucking vein. It doesn't take long for these things to fill up.
No. You could actually fill up a storage thing, and you'd need a bunch of smelters actually in order to tackle that.
Yeah. Well, that's a total of currently on me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 902.
That sounds about right.
But I know we're gonna need a lot of this, so. Alright, we're gonna switch all of our storage over to monstrous storage.
Not quite, but pretty close. I'll turn that off.
And I think I got about one more grab before my inventory's full.
We definitely don't need. Alright, now we're going to bottleneck the fuck out of this here in a second. Which is glorious. Indeed, indeed. It do be, it do be. Oh shit, not what I wanted. Oh, well, by a long stretch of the imagination, but you know, it's what it is. Here comes the fun part of making sure this shit continues to run.
Alright. Full-ish inventory of this stuff, and I say ish because I had some stuff in my inventory beforehand, but mostly all this. Barium. I just realized I could grab a whole nother stack.
Okay. Now, how best to do what I want to do? I think it's about time that we expand the concrete out a little bit more. Definitely going to need to expand the amount of concrete we're producing, which means we need to grab that other node.
Which means you're gonna have to snake it into the line.
No, I could technically rearrange some shit. Go.
2,800 Catherium ingot or ore equates to 933 ingots, I believe it was, or 988, something like that.
It's not close to reasonable. Yeah, we're gonna need more concrete.
Milestone
That's the
reached.
next milestone.
You've been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount
There
and
we go.
complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus
Means I
content
can get
are
coffee.
parts, walls, factory attachments, and
Pretty
cosmetics.
close, actually, yeah.
Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store
I don't know
in
if
the
that's your
future.
lizard doggo or another lizard doggo, but
Go that
it's out
extra
wandering.
kilometer. Go awesome.
Probably ours. I haven't checked them in a while. If you want to check them.
Last I knew, he had like copper on him, and I don't really have a place to put any copper at the moment.
Yeah, neither do I. I got way too much Caterium on me.
Yeah, that's gonna help with our wire production. Upgrade all those to Mark IIs.
No longer watching the stream because I have to do something in order to fill time while I'm bugging.
Hey, I get it.
All this Catherium.
I don't even know if Erica's watching anymore.
It still said that she was. Or at least
Oh,
it
cool. I feel special.
did.
Okay, so now... Oh, shit, there goes my controller. Do, 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 do. So I need... This back out. Cool. I got actually quite a few of these. I may need you to come over with your magic chainsaw again.
When I have inventory space.
Yeah, I kinda figured. Just a really tall piece of grass. Cool. And I think this is about as big as we're going to be able to make this factory for now. We've got to get a couple other things up and running first.
Nonsense. We can make it bigger.
Well, we can. My thought process is that we might be able to get some supports and move it up and be able to go over some things. Maybe make it prettier.
Well, the only question that I have for you in that case is, who told you you could think?
Well, fuck you. Fuck you, Zach. Fuck you and the whore you rode in on.
I don't make the rules. I just enforce them.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wrong, you are not.
I'm pretty sure the last time we played Ark, we discussed you're not allowed to think anymore.
To be fair, shit went a little sideways the last time we played Ark.
Yeah. To be fair, shit always goes sideways when we play Ark.
You're not wrong.
Usually it's sideways in a good way, though.
Still not wrong. We need to move the hub over so then we can feed more iron into this. I'm just trying to fucking brainstorm how the hell we're going to get some of this shit.
Well, if you do that, you're gonna have to take everything out of the hub storage.
Yeah, I know.
And everything out of the biomass generators.
I could put a couple smart splitters here. We could throw in a couple more... Throw in two constructors, one right there, one right there. That could make wire.
Oh, did I show you where I planned on you moving the hub to?
No.
Come here real quick.
Okay, if I put 2 smart splitters there, 2 smart splitters there, that would help with some of our bottlenecking issues.
I was thinking either on the opposite side of your windmills over here, close to the copper, or
Eventually, we're gonna need to throw it up
If you
on some
think-
concrete, but we also need to
I
move
was
the
saying,
workshops
or
and
if
the
you think you can
mams.
fit it back here over by the iron on the right side of all the iron, away from or not in line with the sandstone over there.
So we'd have to rip this out, and then I'd have to just move all that forward. Realistically, that wouldn't be a bad idea to just throw a whole shit ton of smart splitters in. I think Jeffrey died.
I mean,
He like passed out over on the
Jeffrey Dahmer
toxic
can't
flora.
die. Jeffrey Dahmer can't die.
I can pet the lizard doggo, but the new update needs to come out. That way we can blow that shit up. We may have
Yeah,
to reload in order to get things to happen.
they killed my Jeffrey Dahmer.
It's not dead because
Those
it's still in the
bastards.
world, but you can pet it. He's gone. He might actually be dead now.
Dead.
Whoops.
We get another Jeffrey Dahmer. Rip Jeffrey Dahmer. Next one's gonna be named Charles Manson anyways. Or Jack
Yeah,
the
definitely
Ripper.
need some smart splitters there.
I'm working on it.
You're good, you're good. I'm just thinking out loud a little bit here. So we'll have
Oh, speaking
2
of
things of
which-
screws, 2 things of rod, 3 things of plates. If it all plays out the way that I'm hoping it plays out.
You don't have any sheets being crafted, do you?
What do you mean? What kind of sheets?
Coppers?
Oh, I do. A lot of them, actually.
Okay, I need a bunch. I was gonna say, I need a bunch of that too. Because those take AI limiters, and I need to make the AI limiters, so I need copper sheets.
Yeah, I got a lot of it made right now.
Good.
Weirdly
I
enough,
I
this is all
started playing
working
Monopoly
out.
Go with 70 fucking dice. I used a bunch of rolls, and I'm back up to 70 dice already.
Hey, sometimes that's just how it is.
Well, normally, if I get a good enough roll, I get up to like fucking 2,500 dice. And at that point, I roll by hundreds. Love when I get the big heist perfect on the first try.
So all those should merge together. Now we can throw some smart splitters right here.
Which
means that we
grab my
need-
daily 3 thing.
So I need
Probably gonna give me more dice. Yep, 18.
plates, rods, screws, wires, wire
Knucklehead
sheets,
McSpazatron.
cables. Ideally, it'd be nice if there's some concrete right there, but
Hey, do you have enough to throw down like just one of the smaller large storage containers near the
I could
hub?
throw a 3-1.
It doesn't
I
matter
have
which
enough
one
to
it
that.
is, really. I
can
just
throw
need
one of
one
these
here
down.
that I can put you a bunch of stuff in to build these smart splitters. Because
Tell
once
you
I
what,
go
transfer the
start
hub
making,
into one of these, and then there's the stuff for the smart splitter. Once we get more of this factory up and running, and we're able to start stockpiling resources, and we can then fucking get things going.
alright, the hub is stored. Take all my stuff back. I will craft outside for right now. But I know once I start making the fucking quick wire, I'm gonna be running out of space quick in my inventory.
Oh yeah. Well, we got 2 things there, so you can move all the hub stuff over.
I've already done that.
Okay, cool. If that's the case, then I'm gonna start grabbing some things and just dismantling.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you. I'm using the outside crafting bench right now, so if you wanted to move the hub, you can.
Yep, we're gonna slide it over here, off the beaten path for a little bit. That way we can do some shit. It also disconnects those from the power grid. All right, it's right over here.
And I'm gonna switch over to the hub again. That way you can move the rest of the stuff.
I'm just gonna build you a new one, so.
Mobile games.
Alright, some of the stuff's floating a little bit, so you might have to enter it weirdly for the time being, but...
Yeah, if I have to, I'll get some stuff and lay down a small ramp or some shit. When you have a more permanent place where you want the hub, let me know and I'll start building a shack, or not a shack, but a platform and everything for it, so we can get it in there. Right now, I need to go get a drink.
And now we have the 3rd thing of iron being fed into the thing. Kind of.
Nice. I'll be
I
back.
gotta figure out where we need to add
Grab a
some
drink.
splitters. Mergers. Oh, hot damn. Hot damn.
Ugh.
That was fucking loud.
That
Sounds
was
like
my
you just sat on
chair.
a dog.
That's my chair. One of the holes that the bolt goes in, the bolt is loose, so when I sit down, the air just escapes out of that. As try as I might, even though I tighten it down all the time, it still just stays loose. But I plan on getting a new chair eventually anyways. As comfortable as this one is, I found one that looks way more comfortable.
Alright, supplementary iron is starting to load into the system.
I got 156 more ingots to make.
And that is going to start to backfill, which is going to mean that 100% is now going to go through there. Sometimes the way splitters work is just satisfying. But yeah, now we have all 3 miners going into this, which means that we're going to be overloaded on iron ingots, hopefully.
Nice.
And then some. Alright, eliminate that bottleneck again. Which I'm gonna have to rip all this out eventually, but for right now there's enough splitters. Keep a lot of this iron flowing one direction quite nicely. Yeah, I'm going to need a decent chunk of smart splitters to get the rest of this up and running the way that I want. I think that I might be able to retrofit this area in order to fit a few more biomass generators. It won't be the way that I want to get it done, but it will technically do the job.
Yeah, he broke it again.
Yeah, I've removed a wire for a short period. That's fine. It will serve what I want it to serve. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the Caterium that you have, so I can't upgrade some of these to like Mark II power poles. So, in order to do some of the things I need to do, I just have to retrofit.
Right. Oh, I'm about to start making quick wire here in a second.
Sweet. Thinking.
Right now, 4,960.
Fuck yeah. I mean, I need to come over there and start making some more reinforced plates again. But no, the bright side is hopefully, because I do have all the things set up to start making screws and also cables. In theory, we should be able to start stockpiling stuff, which means that we can just grab like a bunch of stacks of like screws and plates and then come make reinforced plates and whatnot.
Yeah.
Which means that we don't have to worry about some of these other odds and ends. So like I said, I'm going to basically have 2 things of rods going into 2 constructors, hopefully shooting out a crap ton of screws. And then we should be able to expand a bit more. And words, holy revelations. What was I just thinking about? It was like right there on the tip of my tongue. Fuck. Gone now. Anywho, if we can expand, because you can buy the pillar stuff via the awesome sink.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that if we can get any of the overflow to then start to go into the awesome sink for then we start, well, sinking things, we can buy some of that, because a lot of this is going to be set up to just let it overflow. We're basically just gonna set it and forget it. The smart splitters are going to basically go in front of every single storage thing that I have over yonder way, where then everything is going to self-organize. And then I'm gonna smart splitter off of the rods and fuck, words, English. I will have thoughts eventually again. They will come back to me.
Not allowed.
Probably. I'll have the wire and the rods set to fill up the constructors to an extent, but anything past that should overflow out just like normal. So we shouldn't have any bottlenecks in the system besides what the belts can handle. So long as the belts can handle it, it should just run. Now the system's a little bit big for what we want. It definitely needs like a couple bypasses. But you can only do so much, you know?
Yeah.
At a certain point, you just kind of got to let it go. The flip side is that since we will be using smart splitters at the very end won't be a bottleneck. It'll just be the mergers going into the things. Because it'll just smart splitter all left, all forward, all left, all forward. I could set up some better smart splitters, but fortunately it is what it is for the time being. Alright, and now I'm fucking full again. Sweet.
These quick wires stack at 500, which is good, so that's going to save some space.
Yeah, they work the same as regular wires. Oh, hey, we're out of copper finally. Fuck yeah. Means I can take this, and ideally... 7? Windmill right here. Kind of needs to be rejuvenated. I have a bush, and it needs to be destroyed. Oh shit, not what I wanted.
Sounds like a personal issue, and you
Whoopsie.
should probably go to the bathroom then.
No, unfortunately, it's a new problem. You established you're going to destroy all the bushes. My hands are tied here. You said you were going to do it, so therefore you have to do it. I'm just an innocent victim, unfortunately. Okay, let's get these motors out of my inventory, because that takes my too much fucking around. So let's craft up all of these reinforced plates, hopefully. Get a lot of those done out of the fucking way. I am the innocent victim. He said he wanted the chainsaw to go deal with all the bushes.
Sure.
You did. It's on recording, too.
I only wanted the chainsaw so that way I can get us some fuel so that way we can have power.
Yeah, which means that you had to kill all the bushes. I thought that's what we agreed on.
No, we're not using that power no more.
But the bush has wood, which we then turn into biomass.
But what are we using biomass for?
Literally all of our power right now.
I thought we were using wind power.
We have like 3 wind turbines that are like basically non-existent. We're running on like 2 Mark II biomass generators. Oh, the ferret has come out to say hi. And now it's getting his butt rubbed. Well, yes, rub the ferret's butt.
No, the ferret is asleep right now.
Not this one. He's out in the living room.
Yeah. The Nibbler's gonna have a real fucking rude awakening when we move.
When
And
there's
his
another
sleep
ferret.
schedule changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his sleep schedule's forced to change.
Realistically, they actually bounce back quite well on sleep schedule. Like, Ollie will rotate in about a day. 2 days. If it's really bad because, you know, my sleep schedule gets fucked, then it takes him about a week. Which, I mean, he rolls with it. He just... The whole, hey, Dad, it's time to wake up, or hey, Dad, it's time to go to bed schedule is utterly shit. I need to definitely make some more biomass, but...
I'm about
There.
halfway done with this quick wire.
I needed to update that. I took care of your bush. It was gross.
Did you pick it by hand?
Unfortunately, that's all I had.
Oh, you poor baby.
I am.
Have you checked our biofuel reserves?
Are we talking about what is currently in my hand, like in my inventory, or...
What we have in total?
A lot.
You're welcome.
How do I want to set this up? Okay, I should probably... I need to get 2 of these set up. That way then I can get the backup power set up. That means I need... Q power. Quick. At least 2 of those. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'm literally setting up the stuff to auto-craft all of our biomass, so...
Good. I don't think I ain't gonna sit here for hours doing it by hand.
Well, some of you might have to. I'm only really setting up to take the refined shit, hopefully, the biomass, and turn it into solid biomass. Alright, cool. So that's all done. Now I just gotta figure out how much room I have here, how much more of this I need to take back. Ideally, that'd be what? 1, 2, 3. This one would make 4. So if we put 1... I mean, I'll have to just move that power pole, which is no big deal. Remember, I wanted to... You need to stagger these. They don't line up right, which sucks, but it is. Oh, hey, that power pole actually works great right where it is. Fuck yeah. very crude wiring jobs, but you know, do be what it do be. Do what it do be. Okay. Go what? Well, these bastards. Right here. We'd have to do these bastards right here. Almost feel like I'm trying to wire shit up, so I don't have the logistics here. Fortunately, this does have to be a Mark II. That one is not negotiable. I can go there. So that could work. So we can put these fuckers right there. That still gives me one more, which means that we can slide this forward, which means once those die, we can put those in. Oh, Ollie is telling me it's time to go to bed. Yes, yes, Smalls, I get it. Yes. You're the one who decided to wake up to come talk to me, not the other way around.
Sure about that?
He crawled out of his cage to come bug me.
Sure, he sees it differently.
Oh, he does. They always do. Come on now. Animals 101. Their logic trumps all other logic. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So, did you... If I do like a 50-50 split here, pretty, but work. I don't really like it, but we'll have to set up a prettier form of this later. For now, also scratches the itch that the Zaki wants.
Oh.
I'm setting up your full system here.
Oh. Bet you it won't be what I wanted it to be.
What do you mean?
We'll see. I have standards.
You don't
I
have
know it's hard to
standards.
believe.
No, it is crude, but it serves what I want it to serve. Put that right there, for the time being. Not ideal, but it'll work.
It's 900 more quick wire to make.
Okay, so we'll put leaves over on the left and wood over on the right. Ideally, it'd be great to just have like a smart splitter to where then you can just left, right, left, right, left, right. But, that's expensive and we don't have that kind of money.
But you don't have smart splitters yet?
Nope, you're working on that.
Yep.
And that has a lot of fucking solid shit right there as well. Just gotta make it to where the rest of the system crashes. Then we're going to add in more refiners or generators. Yeah, I did say leaves on the left. What on the right? So I'm just gonna go ahead and we can rip this out to allow me to hook this one up to make solid. Sweet. But then allow that storage thing to fill up. So yeah, when the power runs out, all I gotta do is just make one connection and the entire grid comes back online. Like almost instantly.
Well, I'm gonna need some copper shits here soon.
We got a lot of copper shits. Too much to be precise.
Oh, I might use them all.
We have like 470.
I'm sure.
Plus the 180
Yeah,
I still have on me.
I have like 4 or 5 times that amount of quick wire.
Hey, it's not like we don't literally have it being automated and just producing as it comes.
Well, we don't have the quick wire being automated.
No, not yet, but I mean, due time, you know, that whole song and dance. Alright, cool. You have a couple iron bottlenecks here. Gotta get figured out. And ship balls once again.
Alright, that's all the quick wire made. Now I need to get a bunch of copper shits.
And I need to switch this back over to rods, because, I'm out of those. Doo doo doo. Okay, so now we'll get a bunch of rods again.
You're gonna need rods and screws for your everything else.
Yeah, I need to get some more reinforced plates and some more rotors and all that other shit up and running.
Yeah, so this will make you a total of 100 AI limiters, which is only one per smart splitter, so that's 100 smart splitters that you can make with just the AI limiters.
Okay, that's so much more crap than really need actually.
Yeah, 'cause it's a 5 shit to 20 quick wire to make one AI limiter.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I want to say we've probably been streaming for
4 or 5 hours.
Probably 6.
Would not surprise me actually.
no, it would be 4 hours.
Ha!
We streamed last 4 hours ago. That time I shit myself.
God damn it, Zach, this is where we can have nice things.
This is exactly why we can have nice things, so I can ruin them.
Shh, not how that works.
Nice things are meant to be ruined.
No, they're not. We would like to keep them nice.
Name one nice thing that was not meant to be ruined.
Katie.
It's already been ruined. You didn't
Yeah.
That was her
Goodbye,
own
it's meant to
choice.
being ruined.
I was really hoping you were gonna say like something like the Statue of Liberty, and then I was gonna tell you that it was already ruined by oxidation.
Our economy.
The economy was bound to be ruined since the baby boomers.
No, since the Federal Reserve, but that's a whole nother thing.
Oh yeah.
But the economy itself, like the housing market and everything else like that, was ruined by the baby boomers.
I wouldn't say it was ruined by the baby boomers, it's just not being helped out by the baby boomers. Oh, that's a good pop.
They want to complain to us. Oh, you guys don't contribute to nothing. Bullshit, we don't. We contribute
Okay,
more to
okay, you're
society
getting a little
than
too
anybody
personal there.
else.
You're getting a little too personal.
I'm gonna fucking cave their goddamn heads in. Stupid ass fucking big
You're
goddamn.
getting a little extra.
Nonsense. Hey, I got a chainsaw. What do you need me?
Sweet Christ, woman. Talk about emotional whiplash.
You, your AI limiters are done.
Did you realize the mask slip properly now? It's like, oh, hey, we need to stuff that back in the box.
Oh, what? No, they're not done. Nope, nope, nope. Fix it. Fix it now.
What am I supposed to be
Fix it.
fixing?
Come to me.
What?
This is why I do my parkour around the shit. I need you to fix this and fix this now.
Where?
Right here, this conveyor. It is not straight, damn you. It's not fucking straight.
To be fair.
No, to be fair. Fucking OCD. Where is it fucked up at? It's fucked up right here. This is not over far enough to the left.
Was that a merger? I think that was a merger.
I don't know what it was, but that fucked with my OCD really bad.
Hey, guess what? Still isn't straight.
This is why I do my parkour around the shit.
Oh, sweet Christ.
I'm not gonna lie. So I watched you while I was in the bathroom making this conveyor corner, or no, not this one. One of the conveyor corners that you were making. This one right here. Of the iron. At the very end over here. And I'm not gonna lie. When you were first making them, like, don't you dare fucking make that askew and all fucking bowed out, all weird and shit like that. I will murder you.
To be fair, a lot of this I'm trying to make pretty. The problem comes down to the fact of some of these things just don't fit right at the moment. So we're running out of space.
This is why I do my parkour.
Well, you can calm your fucking tits.
Whole internet just saw a side of me that even Katie hasn't seen yet.
Yeah, just wait till she decides to watch one of these.
Yeah.
Is that why you beat me when I don't put the toilet paper on right?
I'm the only one that fills the toilet paper.
That implies worse things about your relationship.
Must I murder you?
They don't snap right, okay? This is an area where I normally block it off and it's out of sight, out of mind. Literally, the
God,
snap
if they
point
could
is
only see.
jank.
Snapped right on this one.
Yeah, it snaps right on that one, but the snap point on that one's fucking jank. They're two snap points, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It just doesn't want to work. That's why I prefer to use the modular thing.
Let me.
Just let it fill. Just let it fill.
I'll let it fill, but then let me try to fix it. Okay?
Okay, fucking try to fix it. The correct answer is you're wrong. Trust me, I know. It bugs me too.
It's cancerous, okay? It is cancerous.
You're cancerous!
That's besides the point, sir.
Is it? Is it though?
It is.
You can tell we're getting tired because now we're
That's my
yelling at
point.
each other. Did it work?
I'm letting them fill first. I'm letting them fill all the way up. And then I'm going to...
We'll try working on it when, you know, it's not running.
Is Mark 1s or Mark 2s?
Those are Mark IIs. The only other one that has conveyor belts is the refined power.
Those were Mark 1s.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the things. Yeah, no, they're Mark 1s. See? See? The correct snap won't line up. You are wasting our fucking time.
Because it would, but not out far enough.
No,
out
and to
just
get it to go out
a
far
little
enough,
bit
you need
more
more
wood.
shit, and it doesn't look good. So either way, you're kind of just boned. And I think we just lost our viewer. She says she's going to bed.
Lame!
Only a little bit. Especially...
By the way, I noticed that mistake while going really fast, sliding and jumping over everything.
Wait a
How
second.
good my OCD eyesight is.
Your OCD eyesight is annoying.
My OCD eyesight keeps us making everything look good.
Oh, that might have been why. It was already full.
What, the generator?
Yeah, because
Yeah, I had a bunch on
blocking
me.
up there, and I didn't know why. And I didn't think it was
I had
completely
a bunch
full.
on me, so I just threw it in there.
I thought it was broke.
I mean, everything here that you made is broke, but
Fuck off.
I'm going to try and ignore things.
I will fix things later, okay?
No, there's things that you can't. With the way that you're wanting to organize things to make it look good, with machines wise, there's things that you can't fix, and I'm trying to get over that.
Until
These
we
two
can make it,
conveyors here.
until we can get the factory up and running better, yes. Some of these things just have to just
'Cause,
snap
like-
in order to make things work.
Like right here, the conveyor on the left side of the biofuel generator clips into the other biofuel generator, and it's
I know.
I will let it go. I will let it go. Let it go.
Let it go. And let me make some better shit.
It all, fuck it all. I don't give a shit anymore.
Oh, sweet Christ, woman.
My brain cells are fucking dead.
Yes, they are. And we just
they're
doubled our
Titan.
power output, so.
The Titan. Using the daisy chain ones.
The data chain what? I'm not using anything data chained yet.
Really? Dude, you would be.
No, I started building the fucking shit, and then it was all assembled, and then you got a daisy chain. It's like, well, I'm not ripping this out yet. We'll switch to daisy chained here in a bit, but they're also technically more expensive. Now I gotta wait for things to start generating again.
Yeah, the daisy chain biomass burner.
It's just a normal biomass
Specifically-
burner. It doesn't give out better power.
I know, but I'm saying specifically for the Mark 1, it is a whole whopping one pipe more, and then you just add one piece of concrete.
Yes, but you're gonna burn more power. Like you'll burn more solid biomass than if we were just using Mark IIs, not daisy chained. Because both of those are different mods. They're not even the same mod. So where'd you put the smart splitter shit?
Inside smart splitter shit fucking thing over here.
All I have is your AI things. I was waiting for production to be able to make the rest of it for you.
Let's see, what else do I need?
You need screws, I believe,
I'm missing
and
rotors.
reinforced plates, rotors, which is
something I need to fucking make
and,
anyways. Because of course it is.
Screws and pipe rods.
Which I have some. And they are crafting more.
And I also know you need reinforced plates as well.
Well, the bright side is if I get
I'm
some of the
pretty
shit
sure
set
you
up
should have some.
now.
If you were to watch me streaming on this, they'd have a seizure.
Yeah, probably.
Specifically because of the erratic movements that I make.
Yeah. You do move around like a paranoid schizophrenic.
I am paranoid schizophrenic, sir.
Oh, we know. I've been friends with you long enough.
If you haven't noticed, there's also voices in my head that I'm running from.
Oh, trust me. We established that a long time ago.
I need a gun.
Yeah, guns are definitely in our future.
I also need to save back $40 so I can buy into this fucking gun auction.
That makes sense. Oh yeah, I disconnected the
The
copper.
funny part is,
I need to
the funny
reconnect
part
the
is
copper.
it's a police and fireman's gun auction.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's only $10 a raffle, or $10 a ticket.
I don't like what I'm doing here. But again, as I was saying earlier to you, necessary evils and whatnot.
I don't think the game likes what you're doing there either. I don't like what I'm doing here.
Just get the zip line and run all over the place. Just zip line from power line to power line. No, I'm gonna go turn that back on.
I went and grabbed more of the fucking shit that we don't necessarily need right now because we have a shit ton of it.
Okay, so we only need 2, which means I can make 10. I do need more fucking plots.
Dango ate my baby.
Calm down, Peter.
What everybody said about the bird, what about bird, what about bird, what don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody knows the bird is the word.
Alright, copper is turned back on. It is also plugged back in. There's a lot of bushes up here that you could come remove from the gene pool. Realistically, you could go on a major fucking chainsaw spree, because like we have 2 large storage things for both wood and leaves.
No.
I want to say feathers.
You always ask me to do things when I want to go on an adventure for something real quick.
I'm throwing out ideas, you do as you please, okay?
I'm getting a new Jeffrey Dahmer. His name shall be Charles Manson.
That sounds about right for you.
You have to name the cute things, not so cute and innocent names.
Yeah, that checks out for you.
Saw one over here earlier, but now I don't know where it is, or if it's even still over here. Ah, there it is. Come, Charlie. Find you a brother, we will.
You are a different kind of special, that's for sure.
I am a collector and purveyor of dogs
Sweet Christ.
with serial killer names. Shall the next one's name be?
Now, this is a smart splitter. So we're just gonna remove this one, because this won't work out the way that I thought it was going to. Which is fine. Which is fine.
I wasted all that time for nothing.
No, no, I'm still going to make certain things happen. It just... There's a couple things that I won't be able to do the way I wanted. So, like, I wanted to have 2, constructors making screws. I can only do the one because it's a smart splitter and not a smart, sorter. I forgot that was a thing.
I see. I see.
Yeah, I see, set the blind man to the death knife, reach for the axe.
It's I see. Said the blind man to his deaf son.
Blind man to the deaf man. That's how I've always known it.
Charles Manson's here.
Zach, I think you need to go to bed.
He has such a cute name.
Zach, I think you need to go to bed.
Sleep is for the dead, alright, sir, and I have yet to die.
Yet.
At least physically.
Yet.
Been dead on the inside for years.
Oh, we know.
Alright, Charles Manson is officially lost inside of the factory. And by lost, I mean just running around the factory.
Yeah, until he runs into the gas cloud like the last one.
I will fucking slaughter that gas cloud and blow it the fuck up.
Update 8.
Yeah, how long is that gonna take?
Good question. They're still working on it.
How long have they been working on it? Is this like an ARC hotfix kind of wait time? I'll take that as a yes.
Arc Ascension?
Ah, so they've been working on this for 4 years.
Not quite, but pretty fucking close.
Are we sure they didn't give up on it?
No, there was literally an update just a few days ago. They're also from Sweden, so there's a lot of their shit where...
The fucking Swedes, eh?
yeah, they were just on holiday just a few weeks ago. So, like, the beginning of summer, they were working on it.
Who the fuck said that they could take a holiday?
Well, if they did.
Us consumers didn't tell them that they could take a fucking holiday.
Yeah, I don't make the fucking rules here. Fuck. I am struggle busting real hard.
On what?
Existing, apparently. Fuck.
You tried stopping existing?
Eh. Yeah, but being ethereal is not exactly pleasant.
Oh shit! I tried. You just traverse the plains and become a Nephilim.
Okay. Remember, we're going to.
Relinquish your corporeal form and become a Nephilim.
You release your corporeal form.
I already have. Multiple times. 3 to be exact.
Only 3?
Yeah, only 3. The doctors kept on telling me that I have a purpose in life or something like that, and that I need my corporeal form.
Alright, you're getting a little too dark for streaming.
Nothing is too dark for streaming. Especially when we have
Are we still live streaming?
the box. Yes. Especially when we have the
I
box
would just
tick
ask
that
if you're
says
still
that
live streaming.
this is not for kids.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean YouTube listens.
It doesn't matter if YouTube listens or not.
Sometimes they don't.
Whether or not the children listen. And the children are unfortunately our future. And they don't listen to shit.
Not the program splitter. Smart splitter should, in theory, do as I want. Fortunately,
I
it's
haven't learned the
a
programmable
splitter, so I'd have
splitter
to
yet.
have a merger splitter combo there.
Yeah, I don't know what this last block is.
Which one? The programmable splitter?
To the right of the programmable splitter. I'd have to make some high-speed connectors in order to fucking figure it out.
Now I'm out of reinforced plates.
Which I need to make some high-speed connectors in order to do the supercomputer for the programmable splitter either way. Oh wait, I can learn us Mark II poles.
You can learn us Mark II poles.
I can learn us Mark II poles. I have plenty of the... What's it called? There you go. Oh, I can learn Mark III poles as well, but I'd have to make some high-speed connectors, which means I need plastic.
All in due time.
Yeah. I don't even know how to find plastic.
It's not hard. You just need oil, which means they have to get up to 5 and 6.
Tier 5 and 6?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we still got a ways to go before that.
Oh, and then some. Okay, I need some more reinforced fucking plates. Goddamn.
Oh, you need plates and screws. You
Yeah.
need plates and... Oh, there.
The bright side, we
Holes.
do have screws being made, unfortunately.
We have a bunch of plates.
Screws. Just overflow.
We had screws being made, but they weren't being stored anywhere.
No, they're not, which I stole some, as you believe. Now they're gonna be stored somewhere.
You know what I like about the physics in this game?
Hmm.
I can slide do a complete 180 and slide the opposite direction at the same time.
I think it's just the overflow that I want. We'll find out. I can't. Okay, cool. So that should work.
Death to the non-believers.
Okay, so overflow is going that way. So it is going to just kind of run it through. Now I just gotta upgrade those to where then they move a little bit more speedy-like.
I wonder what work's going to be like this week.
Hell.
Oh, with the GM shutdown, strike bull crap, and everything.
Just
Or
gotta
how
love
much
unions.
Actual work is, yeah. Or how much actual work is going to be getting done.
Well, the bright side is now we should be getting a fuck ton of all the normal resources, and they should all stockpile decently. Yes, we're probably gonna end the live stream here in a second. Calm your tits.
Oh, I never said in the live stream, though, did I?
Ugh. Especially considering that's like almost midnight. God damn.
Is it almost 1 o'clock?
Yes. Time flies when you're having fun. And we do got a decent little footprint of a plant up and running, so there's that. As long as we can keep things powered. Which, I mean, there's plenty of fucking place for us to run around with a chainsaw to really fucking just keep this going. That, and it should run on all 4 generators for a hot minute. So it's not like we're going to outgrow our power system anytime soon. I think we're in a decent place. Now, the question is, are we going to play this and not live stream it? Or are we going to attempt to, we'll just probably just play it, see what happens. I might log in a few times and run out the chainsaw. Stockpile some resources.
You dirty your hands with a chainsaw.
Yes, I do that on the occasion. And now, it's fucking shocking.
Since when, good sir?
Whenever the fuck I feel like it.
So, answer being never?
No, the answer being whenever the fuck I feel like it. That's one more smart splitter. A few more smart splitter. Smart splitter. One more smart splitter. And lots of smart splitters. Okay, so this next one is going to be plates, which I do know. One iron plate. all overflow. Means that now I had to go.
Oh, I thought you just took a shower today, babe. What's you are?
Goddamn filthy peasants.
You are.
I never said you stink. You said you stunk.
You agree.
And
You're
you
the
said
one
you
that
stink
said
to
you
the
stunk.
entire internet.
And you said it to the entire interwebs.
Let me stress that for the 1000th time. Well, this is going to work up into an extent.
Okay.
Yeah, damn well that skank don't want me.
I know.
Probably because I call our cat a skank.
Be gentle on the internet once again.
The kitty cat.
That's a lot of plates when you look at it.
I have heard worse things by better people. They're
Man's
still
ain't that great
surprisingly
of a person.
monetized. Huh?
The BAM's ain't that great of a person.
Oh, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about all the streamers I watch.
Yeah, I do say some outlandish crap.
They're still somehow monetized.
This mineral shows purity
This
levels
is
akin to
bottlenecked
synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to
to
improve communication and
all health.
exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
I do think that's probably what we're gonna call